live. You are live. Broadcast updated now. Are you monitoring that? Maybe. Maybe. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out my my bot's integration with YouTube because I can't get it working properly. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. My bot named Bob? No, it's Garrett. Okay. Seems to be monitoring. How do I get... Streamer bot, how do I get a little YouTube symbol up next to the YouTube stuff? Something I can do? I can send messages to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That's pretty cool. Settings. Platforms. Show platform icons. Only if multi-platform. Yay! Now I have YouTube and Twitch icons. Nice. Twitch keeps throwing hair product ads in your face. As long as it's Johnson's no tears, it's fine. The ops are fine, haven't lost a single one so far. Finished with the first chapter. I have no idea what any of this ops stuff is. Because I have read the update article. Just the top level one. And I just got to that bit and then my eyes started to glaze over and I just stopped reading, so I don't know what any of that is about. And I don't think I'm going to have time to do any of it anyway. Okay. First of all, let's unlock the second track of the pass, because I can. What's that? Grass. Wasn't DeGrasse the middle of the last one? Or am I thinking of a different ship? Holy loud, Batman. Oh, it's a Duker. So what's in here then? Some coal, some steel, blah, blah, blah. Reserve containers, flag. And Stormy Sky for Nebraska, which I probably already have. That I definitely already have. Reserve premium containers. Then I need to make a decision about the dockyard. Because I already have Laffy. So I need to make a decision. Now, how many... So I have 107,000 steel. I need to get the steel ship, which is, yeah, steel compensation, but I don't really need steel compensation. Unless Wargaming are about to drop a whole bunch of new steel ships. I don't really need it. So 31,000, which is going to leave me with still like 80,000. I just don't think I need it this time. Because I've done overrun compensation on every single one of the dockyards for like the last 3 years, and I just don't need it. Completion cinematic is really cool to watch. Yeah, cool. But I'm not spending, what is it, like 56,000 doubloons or whatever it is to watch an animation. That is not worth it. I'll get the starter pack. I'll get that. I'm not getting... I don't think I'm going to get the whole thing. Is it me or is this dry dock a bit big for this ship? The trouble is I can't see how much does it cost in total once you've got the second starter pack. Because it's 6 phases, so that's 8, so another 12, so 12, 36, 36, 46, so it's just, so I was about right, 52-ish. When I reach the end, don't skip it. Okay. I'm really struggling to force myself to read chat on that screen, not that screen. Trouble is on that screen, it's a different shape. So when I read Twitch chat on this screen, it's narrow and tall. This one, because it's 16:9 ratio, it's short and fat. And so messages go off the top really quickly, and to read the message I have to read across the entire line, which is much more difficult. Much easier to read that one. So that's one part about this that I don't like. Does your text look fat in this? Does in that one. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna be a normal person with the dockyard this time. What does that do? What am I looking at? Complete story episodes and receive rewards by accumulating stars. Participate in operations and complete secondary tasks to earn stars. Arctic operation. All history of World War II through the eyes of Robert Adams. San Diego. Ready to open. This is what you just complimented, Wix? This is the thing that you said, this is the first time they've ever got a UI correct? The hell am I looking at? It's kind of fun. This sucks. Like what? What? Alright. I have to watch. Okay, we're just not gonna bother with it. Right. What's in here? Grand Voyage, right, okay. Is that the bit that opens a web page when you click on it? Love that. Alright, phase 1 of the dockyard. Win 3 battles. I am never going to do that. And 20 in-cap ribbons. What is that? Oh. Receive 12 million potential damage and 22,000 free XP and 70,000 XP and 61,500 XP. 52,000. Easy. Okay. Impulse. Don't care about that. Grand Voyage. Voyage tokens. Exchange for doubloons of steel or from the start of... any token still held after this date will be removed without compensation. 24 combat missions of the welcome bonus type. Daily welcome bonus. Player battle. Okay, we can do that. Daily mission. Player battle. We can do that. What is the difference between that and that? What? These are identical, but they give a different amount of what? Eh? What is the point in that? This one player battle gives you 350 per day, apparently. And this one gives you 150 per day for playing a battle. Why not just combine those into one that gives you 500? Am I missing the point? I'm not going nuts, am I? Those are literally identical. Like, the timer is the same. The mission available is the same. It's daily. The requirements are the same. Number of times I could be? It doesn't say that. EVXP is highest. Ninja, I have no idea what you're referring to. I'm sorry. There's a lot of stuff in this update, and most of it I don't really care about. I'm really sorry. I'm not saying that you don't know what you're talking about. I'm saying you know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's some stuff in this update that I am not going to bother looking at, because I just don't have time. Collection token. I have no idea what that is either. Cool. GQ Johnny tokens. Okay. Alright, okay. More small numbers make players happier. It's probably something to do with that. We take the reward and split it into 2 identical missions. People will feel better about it. I don't know. Alright. Okay. Total Shadow, the expiry date on both the missions was the same. They were both available for 144 days. Dockyard tasks? Oh, that's always the case. Yeah, so the dockyard missions, the values they set for these are driven by data. So what they do, as far as I understand it, is they look at average whatever, XP, damage, ribbons, whatever it is that the mission is for that class. And so they know, obviously, because they have all the data for all the players ever, they know what the average XP score for this class is, or the average number of ribbons is for this class. And so they set it based on that. So they'll set, like, they know if it's more difficult to get ribbons in a submarine than it is to get in a destroyer, for example. And so they'll set it accordingly. And so it's not that, you know, someone from Wargaming's just kind of gone, it's about this much. Like, it's driven by data. So if the non-base XP is higher on carriers, it's because, on average, carrier players score more XP. Maybe they use bonuses more, maybe they're just, on average, better players in their carriers. Whatever it is, that's the reason. Not Wargaming being nasty. That's what it is. Cog, I very much doubt that. Okay, so I have... It's not necessarily, Ninja, to do with good or bad player. It might be to do with things like maybe CV players spend more money on the game than other players, and So they have more like bonuses and stuff because they buy more crates and more bundles, and so they've got more bonuses to put on their ships. It could be that. But I promise you, whatever it is, the carrier players are earning more non-base XP. Don't forget, it's non-base XP, not base XP. So where those ships are coming in the table is not necessarily what they're looking at. It's the non-base XP score, which includes bonuses. But it could just be that carrier mains spend more money on the game on average. Could be. Okay. Right, so there's a bunch of ships. Let me go to Misty's handy dandy guide. Holy moly, that's a big list. So we have, so Barfleur, Archangels, and Royal Sovereign I had access to earlier in the week. We didn't play Archangels, but we did play Barfleur and Royal Sovereign. And I also played the Dockyard ship. And so I think my plan going to be is that like this like free to play PvE kind of stuff, I'm probably not going to have time to do that because I only play ships 3 days a week. So probably I'm going to have to concentrate on the other stuff. So what I'll probably do is we'll get through Ronked of the Dockyard ship. Because that's the one that you guys are probably most interested in seeing what it's like. I did play it earlier in the week, but you're probably still trying to make your decision as to whether to get the starter pack or not, so I'll start with that one. Then I'll probably move on to the premium ones that you can get out of the bundles, so Barfleur, etc. So I'll probably do the Dockyard ship first, then we'll do Barfleur. Then I'll do Royal Sovereign and Archangels. And then we'll see where we are. That might take me 2 weeks. We'll see where we are at the end of that. The Arctic Convoy. I just don't want to do so it's a TC. If I'm going to be doing... So I have to play at least 40 matches in these new ships in randoms. That's at least 4 streams. At least 4. And so that's more than a week already. And so I just don't think I'm going to... Plus the Dockyard stuff. I just don't think I'm going to have time for the PvE content. Because that's the bottom of my priority list. And like I don't need anything that comes out of that because I already have those ships. And so while it's a shame to miss out on the compensation, the content I just already have. And so I don't care enough about PvE to go and do that. So I'm going to concentrate on the PvP stuff because there's just too much in this update. And then we also have to do the div stars potentially. Oh, it's just too much. So I'm just going to start. I'm going to start eating this corner cob from one end, and we'll see where we get to. But I think the thing that most people care about is the Dockyard ship any good? So we're going to start with that and see where we get to. All right. Bros. What? Oh, no, not bros. Wrong one. Laughing. Like, how come I've already played this? It's the wrong one. Barfleur is not recommended for those with motion sickness. Why? What's different about Barfleur? It is. That's a... Hang on, wait. Sorry. I'm sorry, Wix. I have to screen clip that. That is some valuable feedback. I freaking love that. That is absolutely Fantastic. That has been submitted to the official world of the official Wargaming CC feedback channel. With the comment, "This is the best comment about this update I've seen so far."
Mostly harmless. Dodo used channel points to set the wrong clan message.
Nice. Haven't done that for a while. When the posh British streamer salutes you with a black cylindrical hat, chapeau clacks bloke. Marangana. This patch is a 3-foot wiener in a 1-foot bun. Fixatron. Nice. Nice. Okay. Laffy. So we played this earlier in the week. Played this on Tuesday. So this is pretty familiar, I think. Hopefully, because I was restricted to using a test captain before, hopefully we can find a commander like Halsey who's got a good build for this. Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, I guess that works because it's got slow turret turn, so... Yeah, let's use him. BDX, I only have one captain thing. So what was the conclusion about why Barfleur is not for people with motion sickness? Misty will know who you are now. Oh, she will. She will. Oh, Barfleur. Yes, of course. I see. Okay. We need to figure out a way of getting a ramen flag in here. That off, put that in there. Smoke, heal, defay, correct. Fine. Bonuses. Now, we've got ship XP to do, right? So let's do that. Because I can. Test it before I talk nice. What? Oh, were you going to ask me to play this? Yeah, this was always the plan. Because the dockyard ships, usually people want to know, like, right at the beginning of the update, whether they're any good or not. And because I have access to it, I can do something that you can't do, so... It's only fair that I play it for you. Happy Friday, Aid. So I have the Type 10, but then I also have that Battle Ardent, which looks pretty cool. The camera, yeah. If you want to hear why, just go back to the beginning of the stream. Why are you playing with flags? Because they're extremely effective. What's the point of the ship XP booster on a premium ship? Because in the dockyard... Didn't mean to come there. In the dockyard missions... Thanks, brain. In the dockyard missions, the class missions in the first week are XP. And so by mounting a ship XP booster, you can get through the missions quicker. 55,500 XP, that is 2 games. If I play well, that is 2 games. Yeah, so when you see in the missions XP, it doesn't say anything else, like no free XP, whatever. It's just XP. That is modified XP. So that's not the number from the table. It's the number that comes up on the first page. And so this booster counts for that. If it's BXP, base XP, then this doesn't count. And there's no point in mounting that. But if you have a mission to do, you need to get some XP, then mount that. And you'll get through it much quicker. You'll get, on a good destroyer game, you'll get like 25k on a blue booster. No problem. So that mission is potentially 2 games. Alright. I think we are ready. Yeah, and then in the later weeks, then it switches to base XP, and then you cry. Because there's nothing you can do about it other than just keep pressing battle and playing well. Burke, you are skating very close to a particular line on very thin ice right now. Please stop. Just for you, Burke Bass, I'm going to sit here for a bit longer. Because everyone else is used to this and they don't mind. Anyone want to talk about anything? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. To get lots done, I made an entire video. Well, 90% of a video. Still needs a bit of editing. No, you're not just watching. What's the drink? That is cherries and berries. Cherries and berries squash. It is my favorite squash. Which is good, because it's really cheap. This is like Sainsbury's own brand, cherries and berries, 4 times concentrate squash. It's probably never seen fruit in its life, but it's very tasty, and I like it. Berries and cherries by Sainsbury's. Not a sponsor. The video is a remake of my old, very old, it's like 5 years old now, Research Bureau video. So I'm remaking my Research Bureau video because some of the information in that video was getting a little bit out of date. And I've wanted to remake that for a long time, so I'm doing it. But I still need a bit of editing to do. Some friends of yours went to a pub quiz the other night. The picture round was cross-sections of chocolate bars. Ooh, that sounds like a good round, actually. What I should do... So Wix, like I was saying earlier, having the ability now to be able to make... Well, with this setup at least, have the ability to just make a VOD whenever I like really easily means that I can make those kind of things. So if you're like, Stats, you should do a video about, like, you know, what squash is. I can go, yes, I will. I'll do that right now. Rather than having to set up hardware. Alright, so this is a wrong ship, of course. I have played it a bit. We played it 3 or 4 times on Tuesday. I think it's eh. My kind of impression of it from Tuesday was eh, it's okay. The appropriate amount of time to troll someone? The appropriate amount of time for me to troll someone? The appropriate amount of time for people to troll me is 0. The appropriate amount of time for me to troll people is as long as I like. Pub quiz stream, so literally I have the pub quiz book next to my leg. And it will at some point get... So what I'm thinking of doing is once a week, or so, once every couple of weeks, I'll take one of the quizzes from this pub quiz book and I'll put it into QuizKit, which is a Twitch extension. So it'll all be digital. And then I can run the pub quiz using the book, but you will be able to like click on the screen to get the answers done. We'll do it that way. Alright, so there's going to be a subweb down here. This does actually have reasonable ASW. 14 5.1k bombs. There's a radar. There's another radar. Skydar. Skydar. Doo 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 doo. Of course, the carrier spotting changes have partially come in. That's going to be interesting to play with. Answer C. Anyone a fan of grumbles? Option D, gun. 80 seconds? Yeah, I think it's a bit short. So it's the equivalent of about 1 American smoke. I think it should be about 1.5, because every time I played this on Tuesday, I ran out of smoke really quickly. So I think it could have a little bit more smoke. Oh, good. No, you can't buff it. And the overlay doesn't tell you you can't buff it. And so if you mount the smoke flag, it won't tell you that it's not doing anything. The torps are 10s? 8s? 8s. This is not a torp boat. 79, the damage is okay. Stalingrad kited, which is nice. So Laffy will have spawned mid, probably. So Regolo, Seal is out here as well somewhere. Where is our submarine? Other side. Four clicks? What did you do? Did you open some more tabs? Were you feeling tabless? So my fight chance, if I remember correctly, is okay. I wasn't particularly impressed with this thing, honestly. Guess let's do a bit of farming. Beep boop, boop beep. If I could have a fire, that'd be great. No fires. No fires today. I'm shattering everything. I've done 1,000 damage. Hey! That used almost all of my smoke. Yay. B. Yeah, the smoke is way too short. It needs to be at least 1.5. 1 minute 20 is too short. Evan! DCP? I don't think the DCP was still running when I started, but it might have been. It's when a ship's nose onto you, it's very difficult to see the lights. Yeah, pretty much, Tom, yeah. So what I was doing on Tuesday was I was like starting the matches as a smoke farmer and then transitioning, basically once I run out of smoke, I'll usually leave a little bit as an escape smoke. But I was transitioning after that initial farming run to being a run and gun. It's American, so it's more of a jog and gun, really. You're flying to Belgrade? Were you paged after Stats posted the thing? What? What thing? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Evan, I did nothing, I promise. Hi. Wix's comment. Oh, he probably hasn't seen it. I'll read it to him. I don't think Evan looks in the CC Discord that often. It's not his job. Anyone want to shoot a surveyor? Anyone? Anyone at all? Evan. Wix has the best piece of feedback on an update I have ever seen. Because I commented that this update is extremely busy. A lot of stuff in it. And Wix said, he rephrased that very, very succinctly. Wix said, and I quote, "This patch is a 3-foot wiener in a 1-foot bun." Best comment ever. The 3-foot wiener in a 1-foot bun. I am radared. I will not be topping this video. Do we go back over there? I might go back over there. Someone has an issue? I don't know whether it was an issue, actually. It's just a factual comment. It's a very long sausage and a very short bun. Whether that was meant positively or negatively, I'm not entirely sure. I guess one negative from a long sausage and a short bun is that most of the sausage would not have toppings on it, because they'd fall off. Because what the bun really does, as well as being a handle, is keep the toppings on. No? And if it's a 3-foot sausage in a 1-foot bun, you're going to have 2 feet of sausage which doesn't have any toppings on it. We are losing. Hi. Puff. Please, Puff. Thank you. Boop. Go for a sausage that's tasty. Oh, here comes the German. Go for a sausage that tastes good without the toppings and not requiring a pound of condiments and onions to make the taste. Come on. That is a fair comment. Alright, we're winning on ships. I just need to get this cap back. Currywurst. I have eaten a lot of currywurst. Three patches of sausage, while the rest of the buns is to follow. Well, shit. That was not a great shot, and now I'm spotted. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna do that? Okay. Oh, the seal turns so ridiculously quickly. So ridiculously quickly. Are you not gonna dive? This is the second time I've used my booster and you haven't dived. So I'm just gonna shoot you now. And hope the Bourgogne doesn't kill me. My guns are out of phase now, which is really annoying. I would stick to my A, but I can't. Because I'm busy. Dang it. Wait, that's not who I targeted. Bun, bun, bun. Baz, but I noticed that you were online and playing boats. I had a quick look through my contact list and it said Quaggers X. I'm like, damn, Quaggers is playing ships.
Min Lake said.
So the update is like a Midwest pork tenderloin sandwich. Platter-sized fried pork patty on a normal hamburger bun.
Stop.
Hydrate.
That sounds amazing. For dinner, I had chicken breast with barbecue, a little bit of barbecue sauce, and some courgettes, and some potatoes. It was quite pleasant. When we went shopping? Actually, no. Picture in Warships General. You know we have a food channel, right? Holy that's food picture warning. Food picture warning. That is ridiculous. Do I see a raw red onion down there? That is wrong. What is that? What is this? What is the point? What is the point of the bun? It's not doing anything. Red onion makes it better. Red onion makes nothing better. Red onion makes the bin better. That's all it does. To keep the pork warm? It's to keep this very central part of the pork warm, I guess. It's a tomato to make it healthy. Yeah. Presentation. Uh-huh. You think it's AI generated? It might be. yeah, why does the other person get a bun? Maybe they've already eaten their schnitzel, or whatever that thing is. And so they left the stupid, pointless cosmetic bun on the plate. Zavaron Prime, thank you very much. P2Q2 Rally, thank you very much. The Pier, thank you very much. We are not currently winning. It's chicken fried steak. It's schnitzel. That's very obviously schnitzel. You can call it chicken fried snake, but that snake. Chicken fried snake. Chicken fried snake might actually be quite tasty. This game is totally throwable. Yes. We got to start winning it before we can throw it. Texas State Fair has fried pretzels stuffed with cheese and beer. Oh my, that sounds amazing. I love that. I love that kind of food, like fair food. Snake meat is tough. Oh, well, constrictors, I guess that makes sense. Yep, there. You're gonna cap, right? Right? I think we should be okay now. Potentially. As long as this Bilal and Shalifan actually manage to cap. Please stay in the cap. The Austin might get Dev's truck. Yeah, it's possible. Don't get too close, Bilal. Don't get too close, Bilal. You know he can actually aim at you now, right? As well as the automatic ASW, which you are now in range of. The Austin did in fact get killed. But Battle Immelman did not succeed. So we should be okay. Pinkenberg over there is doing fine. Did Mr. McGee's big balls just turn pink? No. I think they've been pink the whole time. So I think we can put this one down as a win. This really needs a clean. I think he's sending 6k torps against 10k targets. You got a plate with mashed potato on your head because you wouldn't want to eat it and only poked around it with the... What? What? I love mashed potato. Alright, that's a win. Yeah, so going back to my thing about the bonus for the mission. So the mission was 50 something? 55? So I've just made half of that in one game with that booster. Whereas if it's a 55k base XP mission, then not so much. Then in week 1, it is not. I was complimented and got 500 voyage tokens, because there's 2 missions that are apparently identical, and one gives you 350 and the other one gives you 150, and I don't know why. Is logic. One you can do 24 times, but it doesn't say that. This is my problem I have with that. Is that in the missions screen, it might say this in an article somewhere, but in the missions screen, or is it common? No, Grimvoid. Is it this? Anyway, I don't even know where that mission is now. Oh, it's here. In here, it doesn't say how many times you can complete it. So from the point of view of the mission screen, they look identical. It's just that they give a different number of points. It's kind of silly. I'm not imagining it, am I? Before they changed the mission screen, if you had a mission that you could complete multiple times, it would say on here somewhere how many times you could complete it and how many attempts you had left. But that's gone. Hit loot tags. Click the top one. Oh, so you're saying when you've run through these, this will disappear? Right, okay. Not obvious though, is it? Yeah, no, I think that is possibly the case. Imagination. No, Mikios, that's not my point. My point is that both missions look identical. It looks like they've taken one mission for 500 and split it into one for 350 and one for 150, and they don't say why. Cog, I haven't read it, but there is a separate article for that, so it's probably in there, I would guess. Alright. Vampires. Do I like Talon? I haven't really played Talon that much, to be honest. But yes, as far as I've played it, like I think I've played like 10 games in it. Tell you who does like Talon. Wankers. Do I enjoy Laffy? My one-word opinion of Laffy, having played, I think, 6 games in it now, is, it's alright. So, with any ship where the player is going to be expending either money or a significant amount of time to get it, the first test I always think of is there a tech tree ship which they could get much more easily and for free that is more, you know, like that fills a similar niche and is the same or better So does it pass the I would rather be playing test? And this one feels like kind of halfway between the two tier 10s. So it's halfway between a gearing, so it's like gearing type guns with a can't remember the name of the ship, the other tier 10 smoke, but it's got a Spanish style reload booster, so it's got that little extra something. Is it different enough? I don't know. I think it needs more smoke juice, honestly, to be able to play it the way that I think Wargaming want you to play it. So this one I'm kind of a bit on the fence with, honestly. Burrows, thank you. Yeah. It's halfway between gearing and burrows. So if you like gearing and burrows, then you'll probably like this. But is it different enough to warrant getting it? I don't know, honestly. Like, it's fine. It plays fine. But is it worth getting? I don't know about that. Is it an Alvaro cross with the burrows? Yeah, kind of. There's a bit of gear. So the guns are gearing caliber, not burrows caliber. Grass is running a funny build. What's he doing? Yeah, it's got the heel on it as well. Yeah, so it's different enough. Like it's got unique features compared to the other two. But the question is it different enough for you to warrant getting it? That is the question, and I'm not sure it's a question I can answer because that's going to be quite personal. Beep boop. I don't have much support here. Dropped SI for Dazzle. Yeah, so I was running Dazzle on the tech tree line. Because it makes sense for the smoke. But this one doesn't have enough juice to warrant it, I don't think. Because, like, I've just used most of my smoke doing that. So in every match I've played so far, in my first engagement, I use almost all of my smoke. I try and save a little bit for, like, escape later, but generally speaking, after the first 2 minutes, all my smoke's gone. So this carrier is going to ride my ass, so we are going to back off. You had a flag best. Alright, there is no one else coming anywhere near to help me, so guess we go around with the Edgar and try and, like, main or something. Yeah, that is it, Prayer, absolutely. And that is the playstyle for the tech tree as well. I don't think this gets quite enough juice to be able to do that for very long, and then you're forced to be basically run and gun. Which is fine, but, you know, it's an American destroyer, so it's not fast. So then you're forced to, like, play around corners and play, like, try and farm people who are distracted. And that kind of devalues the point of the F key. Then you just don't get to use it very often. Let's see if I can sneaky talk this guy. You don't get speed boost either.
TC said.
Houston, we have a problem. Frown. Astronaut Commander Lovell has ascended. Frown.
I didn't mean to get spotted, never mind. Oh, Fletcher's rapping. Could you die, please? It'd be very convenient if you died. Noise strashing me? Yeah, I'm in a different tier, but yeah. Got smoke? Nope. Probably put that in. Sussy boy, hello. Right, did the Fletcher stay in... okay, so he's got 45 of Hydro. Hello! Yeah, you don't want to do that to an egg gear. That's probably not a good plan. Alright, let's get the camp. I wonder where the Malta went. Normal heal with more smoke juice. Yeah, although I guess then you're getting more into replicating the tech tree line, which, you know, for a dockyard ship they want to get away from. So this setup does give it a different flavor, which is, you know, in keeping with a dockyard ship. Just whether, you know, not having a lot of smoke goes with the being slow as a ship and having that F key. Another thing that would benefit it, instead of longer smoke juice, would be being able to flick it on and off a bit quicker. It's I mean, this one is pretty quick compared to the others. I think the other line is 20, or the line is 20. This is 10, which is shorter. But 80 seconds is... Yeah, it just doesn't really fit with the ship very well. Well, don't forget, Mikios, at the moment, all the CV players are a bit gun happy. One of my ideas for today was just to play a Sashio all day. I was kind of expecting the carriers to be more aggressive, and they are being. Look at where this Malta died. Think about the carriers from the last match, or one of the carriers from the last match. Like, they're pushing. Boop. Hi. Yes. Yeah, the problem is the shorter you make that minimum usage time, the more possible it is for players to do some kind of like on-off exploit. But then that's not really any different to backing out. Basically, as long as it's longer than the periodicity of backing out of a crawling smoke. So if you're in any ship that has a crawling smoke and you're in reverse, which is faster than quarter speed, some bizarre reason I don't understand. So you keep backing out of your smoke screen. As long as the minimum is at the same or longer than that, then it should be fine. How long that is, I don't know. I would guess it's somewhere between 5 and 8 seconds for most of them. You've never seen so many graph zeppelins? Alright, we're in pass. Okay. Oh, I didn't check on the clan. Tang! The Ronktang clan. That sounds like the worst rap group ever. The Ronktang clan. Stefan, as usual. Ew. 2 submarine doubles. 10 seconds is an eighth. Yeah. So like so if you use the minimum time, you get 8 uses of the smoke screen. But you only get 10 seconds plus dispersion of the smoke. I don't know, it's just a bit of an odd one. Like it's fine. Like I'm having okay games in it. I'm not quite sure that it works as a concept. Right, let's do one more and then we'll have a break and a giveaway, I guess. La Pampa. La Pampa was a pain in the backside. I remember correctly, I liked the ship, but I had a really hard time getting the wins. It was just one of those awkward ships that just for some reason, just randomly, I didn't get the wins in. But I think I like the ship. But I did do a ship thoughts for it. So if you do ! ship thoughts, you can go and just look up what I thought at the time, because I definitely did record one for that. So you don't have to rely on my memory, you can go and listen to me talking about it at the time. Yeah, just search for it on there. Because I moved everything over from Twitch, so it should be able to. Alright, no carrier. And maybe radar. The heck is a Bridgeport? The hell are you? 203mm, 13-second reload. With a reload booster. And almost no hit points. It's an American milling machine. Yeah, it's no radar Baltimore with no heat, with no health, apparently. I guess for a tier 8, that's okay. Blast cannon? Yeah, you're not kidding. Go on, Shima. Go on, get him. Go on. Come on. I will be right here. Spotted. Hi. Beep boop. Boop beep beep boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. Now this Tone, if he comes all the way around the corner, is going to be inside my detection. Hopefully there's some stuff behind me that will deal with that. Also, I have a smoke screen. Alright, let's go and deal with the whatever the hell that is. Is that the Rigolo? That is the Rigolo. Tony is flying and not playing the ship right now. You betty. Would you like to be spotted? Help. Wasabi. Help. That was a terrible shot. Try again. Nope. Are you gonna turn your turrets around for me? Yeah, yeah. You only get one shot. Can we please, someone, anyone, shoot this Tone? Eden, are you coming? Yumahari, can you lob that? Des Moines, can you hit that? Anyone? Can anyone hit this? Always up the frigging butt. Every frickin' time. And anyone want to hit this? Anyone at all? I'm trying. You've only just started shooting it. Alright, he's gonna smoke in. Take a percentage of your battle earnings and put it on an enemy as a bounty. That is actually a pretty cool concept. Agnam it. Now. I never did get to respot that Tone, damn it. Guy's a pain in the backside. That would make people actually do it. I mean, that'd be pretty cool if you could say, even just in a special game mode, say, kill this player. I'll give you some XP. I wager 500 XP. No room for exploits. CCs would be targeted? Yeah, potentially. But honestly, right, so if a decent player, and most CCs are above average players, right? So if a decent player gets targeted, like with the bounty event, that's kind of good for the team because they know how to not die. Better that someone who knows what they're doing gets shot at. At least in most circumstances. Good. Good night. Smart. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Combat Scout! Even though I'm in smoke, which is weird. Beep boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. Boop beep. No. No, no. You stay over there. Boop beep. Beep boop. Oh, you're gonna turn out? Oh, fuck. You gonna die? You gonna die? You gonna die? Wasn't spotting damage? It was 100k, yeah. I saw that when I went, yeah, that's fine. I don't have a problem getting 100k spotting damage. That's not usually an issue for me. Oh, no, 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 wrong button. Eh. Back. Oh, no, 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 please, puff, 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 thank you. There. Hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Fire. That Regolo is still up on the 9 line. Ow. Woo. I was about to grunt. +1 to John. What did I get? 136,686. The Yu-Yang Cerberus, Dyson. I didn't even know I was spotting a Dyson. Ruprecht, Vladdy, and Tony. I didn't even see the Dyson. The fire chance on this is 6 as built, including flags. I think the base is 5. The ship saw it, yeah. I just didn't notice it. It's just one of those ships over there that I didn't have to worry about. It wasn't a threat, so I didn't notice it. Okay. Cool, so far, 3 out of 3. Going well. So I played, I think, 3 or 4 games on Tuesday, so I played like 7 now. So if you're thinking about getting this, so just a reminder that my kind of thoughts on this right now are, it's interesting. It sits somewhere between gearing and burrows. So you get the gunnery of a gearing, the stop-start smoke of the burrows, but you also get a sort of Spanish-style reload booster. I'm just not sure those 3 things gel together very well. But it's interesting, and if you like the... especially if you like the new style 139mm line branch, then you might like this. because of the smoke. But whether or not it's worth putting into the dockyard, I can't answer that question for you. Best I can say is, if you like gearing and or burrows, you'll probably like it. Seems to perform fine. Can you make a comment? Yeah, please do, Grant. Yeah, absolutely. I don't have a new camera. I've just moved the camera. If you want to hear the whole story of why, go and watch the beginning of the stream later. I'm just testing some tech. Well, not tech. I'm testing a desk setup for when I change my setup in a few weeks' time. Tomorrow it'll probably be back to normal. Because frankly, reading chat on the screen is kind of difficult. I'm missing a lot of messages because it's just gone before I have a chance to read it. Grumpy didn't like it. I'm kind of on the fence about it. It's okay. I think I would rather play a Burrows. Get the sap and get the extra punch from the caliber. This one. Grunt, type quickly because I need to pee. Grunt typing intensifies. Kind of want to burst only. But in order to use burst only, I think you'd need more smoke juice. Because the reason, because the combination of the burst and the smoke makes sense, but you just don't get to do that very often. Because you don't have enough juice. If it had one of those F key setups where the DPM increases when you have it turned on average, like that other ship has, then that would be cool if it had that set up. You just leave it turned on. I don't think this is a sit and smoke and farm. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Grant, but it's not always possible, right? Because you have to, because the situation for you to be able to go up, contact, like smoke, like you have to get lucky to a certain extent with that happening. And then so a lot of the time you're trying to make that happen, and then like a target presents itself. And so I can either just sit there, or I can smoke and try and set a fire or something. And so you can't always play like that, because to a certain extent it relies on what the enemy do. You can't force an engagement all the time. Quite often the enemy destroyer or whatever that you are trying to force an engagement with is going to be inside something's radar range. And so you can't do it because you'll get radar. And it's not... The downside of forcing engagements like that in this ship compared to, say, Bazan, is that this is really slow. And so if you get shot at, they're going to hit you. So this takes a lot of damage. Which is why it has the heal, but you still have to be careful. No, I would say, Samikius, I would say that Burrows is more like an Italian destroyer because it's got the sap, right? So this the other thing this lacks is punch. Because while you have that F key burst, ultimately it's HE or AP, and it's 127mm HE and AP. And so you just lack the punch that Burrows has. A really interesting ship would be Burrows with a reload booster or F key. That would be interesting. Then you'd have 3 bursts of sap. I don't really do PTS hood. I frankly just don't have time. Once depleted, can only recharge. I'm kind of surprised that they, with that mechanic, they didn't use the submarine style. I'm kind of surprised they didn't give it juice recharge like the submarine, because they've got the code for that, right? So the code exists for the submarine dive time. So I'm kind of surprised they didn't use that. That would have been interesting, being able to recharge it. And then you could have different lines having different characteristics like the submarines have, where some have good starting time but bad reload, and some have bad starting time but good reload. What if the code is a lie? What if you've compiled the code and you can't find the uncompiled code? Like your ramming mechanics. Is my theory for why you can't touch the ramming mechanics. It's because Lester compiled it, gave it to you compiled, and now you can't uncompile it, so you have no idea what it is. It's just in there. It just lives in the bowels of the game, and no one knows how it works, and so no one can touch it. It's just there. And will be there forever. No one could find the uncompiled code. Yeah, and it's packaged up with the EE sound, exactly. Right. I, chat, am going to go and take a break. What if this is not actually game development, but a highly religious experience that produces a manifestation? A manifestation. Are we worshipping ramming mechanics? Is that how that works? Is that why it's always a bit wonky? Because you need to, like, believe. This game has magical sounds. You have to digitize the community managers and send them into the code. Yeah, I can totally imagine Kilobin riding one of those Tron bikes. That is totally his style. Yep. Except everyone else is going to be, like, Misty's going to be there, like, riding a, like, proper, like, Tron bike, like, like, right angles and, like, lasers, and it's going to be cool, right? And then Kilobin's riding the, like, steam version. So it's got a coal boiler and, like, big, like, iron wheels. And he's there in his top hat. Like, big levers. Chunk. Steampunk Tron. That's actually a really cool concept. Steampunk Tron. Steampunk Tron. A Tron tricycle. A Tron penny farthing. As a sidecar. A penny farthing with a sidecar. But who is in the sidecar, Grant? That is the question. Who is in Kilobin's Steampunk Tron sidecar on his penny farthing? I think it's Blood Minister, right? Pretty sure. It's going to be Blood Minister in the sidecar. Yeah. It sounds like a good AI prompt. It does as well. A bulldog in a bonnet. Lovely. Right, I'm going to go and take a break, and when I come back we will do some kind of giveaway. And then we'll carry on with Laffy. That is now 3-0. I'll be back in a moment. They do. Well, I went into West Country then. They do all sorts of protein powders. They do snacks. They do snack bars. They do pre-workout burners. They do like energy drinks, like gamer energy drinks, Gertlush. They do like morning oats, overnight oats. They do I'm spotted and I don't know why. Hi. Oh, that is gonna suck if I've aimed. Oh, I very enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Very enjoyed that.
At a
Oh no! Oh
fairly
no!
easy, accessible place.
No!
What?
I forgot about this sodding bridge.
Oh. You're in a better vehicle now. It can go fully submerged. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think it will. Let's. Okay,
least you're honest.
that missed the bridge. Cool. Okay. Yep.
You don't need bridges.
How?
Sorry, Kevin. Oh.
I may have a slight truck alignment issue.
Did you take a nap?
A little bit. Help.
I love the articulated bit looking like you're just, this is comfortable.
Some fire in the right place. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday
Jacques
to
said.
me.
Happy solar lap anniversary.
Ew. The problem with this is the middle of the muffin is like lemon curd. So that wasn't actually in the cake, it was in the lemon curd. Oh man. Oh, that's good. I hate this ship. I actually, what the fuck?
Brent Fiend gifted 20 tier 1 subs to chat.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. I'm gonna make a button that puts clip it in chat. So that I'm not like going. All right. Whose hair are you? Oh, that's a can hair. I got cuddles earlier from a cat. I've made even better friends. Ginger cat. Which I am slowly befriending. It ran up to me earlier. And I was like, today might be the day. Today might be the day. And so I got like the double hand squishies on the side of the face. So if a cat lets you like put your entire hands around its body, it's pretty comfortable with you. And so I risked it for a biscuit. And I picked him up. And I was half expecting to get my face clawed off. But I didn't get my face clawed off. He wasn't 100% happy about it. He didn't tolerate it for more than a few seconds, but I picked him up. And he was still my friend afterwards. So I think we're getting on fine. My face is unscratched. But I did get covered in cat hair. Right, we're going to do a giveaway. One of the interesting things about having chat up here right now is that I can go to my spreadsheet and I can still see you. And stare into your soul while I'm doing the giveaway. Let's do... Let's do 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. An average of 10 tries. Yeah, you're not wrong. Is it stray? No, it belongs to 2 doors down. Neighbor's cat. Oh no, it's a beautiful cat. It's in great condition. I think it's quite young as well. Would guess it's maybe 2 years old. Look quite kitteny. Its name is Willow. Yeah, let's do 3 bonus bundles, 2 CC crates. These are 14.5, Grant. 14.5. 3 bonus bundles, 2 CC crates. If you would like to enter the giveaway, you need to be watching on Twitch. You need to... Did we actually go live on YouTube? Yes. We need to make sure that we are following... Why am I speaking in, like... Why are we now? We need to make sure, chat, that we are following the channel. Apparently we're a we now. We need to make sure that we know where our Twitch whispers are, because that's how we are going to get the codes to we. And we are going to make only 1 entry per person, aren't we, chat? Yeah, I don't know why you're we now. Exclamation mark block away in the chat. We're going to draw the 3 bonus bundles first. CC crates will be second. Same pool. Go. Sideways banana. Alright, chat. We are going to end our giveaway. We are going to draw our giveaway. The bonus bundles, those go first. Chuck. Sapro. And Serenity. In-game names and servers, if you would be so kind. Don't go anywhere, because we're going to draw the CC crate. Serenity. Sapro. All 3 of you are from NA. That's not very... That doesn't happen very often. Where's my EU peeps? There you go. There's all 3 of you. Serenity, you're very welcome. Right, let's do the CC crates. Drum roll. Ellie the Duck Hunter. And... RRP_Playboy. I will send both of you a whisper. I'm going to need your in-game names and servers, either in the chat or in the whisper. It doesn't matter which. Hi Ellie, you don't need to block away again. Just need your in-game name and server. You're getting that whole Twitch phone number thing? Just stick it in the chat. Promise we won't tell anyone what your in-game name is. Apart from the several hundred people who are here. If you don't want to tell us what your in-game name is, then you need to do the phone thing. Don't put your phone number in the chat. But if you could, please put your credit card and PIN number, that'd be great. Especially if you've got like 20,000, you know, in credit. That'd be great. So I can buy a house. Thank you. Mother's maiden name, inside leg measurement. The name of your first school. Name of your favorite relative. Aim higher. No, not a house, the deposit for the house. Winners of the CC crates. What's going on? Please explain yourself. What the fuck? Yeah, mods, if you want to go and look at the mod channel to see what I'm seeing, please do. So, I'm still waiting for... What I think, RRP Playboy, is that you just fecked up. That's what I think. I think you just had the opportunity to win 2 CC crates. And you fecked up. That's what I think. Smiley face? Is that your response? Because if that's your response, you're both going to get banned. Both of you being the same person, obviously. And do you have anything to say for yourself before I ban you? You're in game. Well, someone else is giving me your in-game name and server, which I suspect was copied and pasted into the wrong chat, into the wrong whisper, by the same person, which is you. People who use multiple accounts to enter the same giveaway are the lowest of the low. Why would you do that? Please believe me when I say that the CCs do talk to each other, and some of us have literal spreadsheets of who has won every giveaway, and we compare those. We literally do analyses of who has won our giveaways, and which in-game names they give us, so we can work out who's cheating. Why one of you would give me the other one's in-game name, I don't know. Why would you do that? Ellie, why did Playboy give me your name? Could it be perhaps that you're the same person, you've got 2 accounts open in different windows, and you just copied and pasted the thing into the wrong box. Could that potentially be what's going on here? I noticed that the Playboy account is being very quiet right now. In the Whisper, they're trying to play it off like, oh, I was trying to ask if they won. Right, you're both banned. You can stick in an unban request if you like, but as far as I'm concerned, you're both cheating. Name and shame, you know the names. Right, let's get 2 more winners, shall we? Fucking scum, seriously. I can't wait to send those usernames to my CC friends who track this kind of stuff. See if anything comes up on that one. That's gonna be fun. Because I bet it does. When were those... Anyway, now they've gone. When were those created? I promise I will draw 2 more CC winners, but this really pisses me off. Because it's just not fair to anyone else. They just got either really lucky or really unlucky, depending on which way you look at it. If they hadn't fucked that up, they could have just walked away with 2 CC crates. But they did fuck it up. Okay, yeah, let me just see when these were created. Wow, that's quite an old account. So Playboy was created in 2019. The only messages from Playboy are giveaway entries. Ellie's November 2024. I wonder if that is also only giveaway entries. Yep. Also only giveaway entries. Pretty good content. Yeah, I just wish it didn't have to be done. Camera is different. It is different. Maybe only temporarily. Because I'm not, although it's an interesting experiment, I'm not 100% happy with this setup because it makes it harder for me to reach out. I prefer looking down upon it, yeah. Third master account. If we kill the master account, the other 2 die. Anyway, let's do the 2 CC crates and probably end up doing a load of redraws because everyone's wandered away on now. Let's have a go. Grinyor, that's a much better winner. And Huey. There we go. Grinyor. I recommend you two that you don't tell me the other person's username. That is probably not going to go well. Oh yeah, Killerbin. Killerbin, theoretically, if you had a steampunk-style Tron bike that was a penny farthing with a sidecar, and you were sent into the Matrix to go and deal with a difficult player, who would be in your sidecar? That's probably the weirdest question you've ever been asked. Conway! Oh yeah, no, he'd be pretty good actually. Yeah. We thought it would be Blood Minister, but yeah, maybe Conway. Yeah. Okay. You had to be there, Jarek. You had to be there. Please, Grinyor, let us know what you get. Huey, I need an in-game name. It doesn't have to be in the Whisper. Explain the tokens thing. No, I'm not confused. I just don't care. There's a difference. Play game, get stuff. Yeah, that's the approach I'm taking. too much. There's too many tokens and there's too much stuff, so I'm just going to play the game. If I run out of things to do, then I'll pay attention. I have some things that I understand that I can get on with, so I'm doing that. There we go. Huey, please let us know what you get if you can. How you doing, Gunny? Hope that you are feeling better. Yeah, so Huey, what I say to people is you don't have to do that. If you don't want to be able to send whispers, that's fine, because you can just put it in the main chat and then I can grab your in-game name and then whisper you, because you can receive whispers, but you can't send whispers. But I have to explain that so often that sometimes I can't be bothered. Which is why I usually say something like, oh, just stick it in the main chat or whatever. Most intensive thing you need to do at the moment is play 5 games a day for 90 days. That's not going to happen because I only play Warships 3 times a week. Oh yeah, the bulldog with the British themed scarf. Yeah. You have to wear a brace to help slow the coughing. Well, I hope that is helping. Best wishes to you, Gunny. We're all sending you good vibes. $15,000 coal. You are very welcome. I do have GQ Johnny, yes. I played it a while back. I think I did a ship thoughts for that. I can't remember. I have done mine. Mine's complete. Wrong complete. Ended on 50, sadly. If I remember correctly. 10,000 steel? But I'm not going to be playing 5 games a day, so that's not going to happen. I just played some of those new ops. Someone brought a CV. Is that a bad thing? They're not supposed to bring a CV? Alright. Yeah, because like 5 games is an hour. So that's an hour a day, every day for 90 days. I know you can miss a few days. But I'm guessing 5 a day for 3 days a week is not going to be enough. Okay. So Laffy is at 3-0 currently. How my CTs? Currently 28. Okay. Feel free to use them. Do you want to do that before I go to battle? While I refill my drink? You get an ASMR drink refill.
Shipmate Dionys would like you to purchase a crate pack.
Oh no, I dribbled. I have dribbled. Lucky. Hello. Information is spread out into so many portal articles. This is part of the issue I have with information dissemination. So you have to go to lots of different places to piece it all together. Yeah, decoding is a really good word. Right, let's get that for Danusa. There you go. Well done. Thanks. Ta-da! 30,000 for XP. Good luck, Danusa. Hainsaw had you on yesterday and you commented on his gameplay. It took you 3 games to get him killed with pro advice. Uh-huh. Down a Quaggle Rock. Let's get Painzel killed. Quaggers is in Discord. Right. Let's go. No, we don't. No, we don't what? Just no, you don't want me to sing. But it's the Fraggles. The Quaggles. The Quaggles. Down at Quaggle Rock. And now I want to Photoshop your face into a Fraggle. Can I do that? Would you be very angry with me if I did that? How did I get Laffy? Not that you're against it, huh? But, yes. An ad for wet work? Do I really need to? No. Do I want to? Does the world need a picture of you photoshopped as a Fraggle? I mean... It might be good. Old Man Gaming, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are playing Laffy. Someone asked me how I got it.
Pork markets.
Thank you very much. Hi.
The Old Man Gaming no resubbed for
All
33
right.
months total at tier 1.
Nah. Thank you very much for the raid and the resub. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much for the 33. You are approaching 3 years. So much. Right, there's Petro. That's going to be in radar range. Do it right after recording the jingle. They call him Quaggas. Quaggas, Quaggas, faster than lightning. 1.5 million credits. Nice. Right, I've got Trumpy here. And does Quaggas have a Discord?
Slowly I turned, and step by step,
inch by inch.
Why I'm the one in the cap, not the Shima, I have no idea. Anyone want to do anything? Alright, Shima, are you coming in? Sea balls! Why have I not been radared yet? This is what I want to know. Oh, are you coming? Hi. Hi, Trumpy. Does the Shima have guns? Boop, beep, beep, boop. Don't ground. I wasn't radared the entire time. Not entirely sure why. Don't ask questions. Flaffy, one of the new Deus Destroyers. No, it's the dockyard ship. The tier 10 from the new branch is called Burrows. But this kind of goes along with that line. You know how sometimes they come out with sort of a quirky version as a premium? This could have been that premium, but it's tier 10, so I guess they decided to make it the dockyard ship. But it's kind of related. Everybody's dead, Dave. This guy's just coming in. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Go. No, 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 no. Ow. Right, I don't know what this Petro's playing about, but the fact that he's not radared me once makes me really... Ah, there it is. Why now? Why now and why AP? Tried making you CM, they tried making you a dev, they got you as a volunteer.
Shoot straight, you bastards! Don't make a mess of it!
Hi, Edgevit. How you doing? No cap for you. Boop, beep, beep, boop. Beep, boop. Are you gonna keep going that way? You? I think you are. Are you though? No, you're not. There, boop dab dib dear. Took my eye off the target. I don't know what it is about this new setup on my desk, but it's making me more distracted while I'm playing the game, which is really interesting. Because I'm aware that things are in different places around the screen that I'm looking at. Bada boop and bada boop. Da feck. Da fook. Boop beep beep boop. The boop beep beep boop is actually too quiet. I'm struggling to hear it. I need to find out which slider that is. Richard, hello. Well, I guess my job this match is just run away. Why did the Immelman go into that corner? No, it's got guns now, but you know. Get to the next game. Is that like the why did the chicken jokes? Why did the carrier go to the corner? You want a cap? Yes, you want a cap. You don't want to do funny, unpredictable turns. No, you want a cap. And a boop, and a boop. Oh, I missed the back boop. And then 4 more boops. And a boop, 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 boop. But it's a Yamato, so you know. Then a DCP. Yes. Oh, I only got 2 of my guns. One of my guns on. That's annoying. Beep boop. I didn't get a fire? Dang it. Dang it. I'm out of smokes. Yamato scanning. I didn't mean to F-key that, but fine. Oh god, I'm radar. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Hound Lee's up to something. I suspect he's about to get torped to crap, but he's up to something. There's a U-501 coming down the middle. It'd go one of 2 ways. Hello. It's Tiger's Den. There. Hello, Tiger's Den. You want to cap? Yes. Yes, you want to cap. No, don't turn that way. Why would you turn that way?
Pork markets.
Well, we're just gonna take this guy for a walk, I guess. Hello. You want to cap? Yes. We are playing Laffy. It's going pretty well. How you doing? I hope that you had a good time playing Battlefield. I was talking about Battlefield earlier. I'm too old for that shit. Watching Burke and Gassy struggling to play it a bit. Watching them slowly die inside because they're paid to play it. I'm too old. You're pretty sure he can't kill me with his 2 remaining radars. Fortunately, I don't need to kill him. We just have to take him for a walk. Scanning. Okay, the U4501 drove straight past the Yamato. And could now cap, if he wanted to. Isn't. Stressful but fun. Yeah, so, you know, I was looking at other people playing it, and I don't know. Even streamers who are really experienced gamers were like walking around a corner, a bunch of noise would happen, and then they were dead, and they didn't know why, and you could see the kind of pain on their face of them trying to understand what the hell just happened. And these are like 10-hour a day, 6-day a week kind of professional gamers. We win! Is the new collection only achievable by playing the new operations? That's the impression that I got, yes.
I'm the taxman, I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the due.
The pain of the unknown. What is the pain of the unknown? Oh, what? Battlefield. Nice. I can probably take the XP booster off now. Reggie, how you doing? Underwater explosion. Ludo. 4-0. Going good. Which means we're about to get 6 straight losses. It's going to happen. I was going to do something awesome. I cannot remember. Good night, Quaggers. Of Quaggle Rock. There might be some photoshopping going on after the stream. You go to bed. Don't worry about it. You just go to bed. Don't have nightmares about Fraggles. Fine. Good night, Craggers. Oh, that's what I was going to do. We were going to check that I have met the requirement for the dockyard. We got the 100,000 spotting, so I only have to do 1 class mission. That's pretty cool. That's done. Now we're doing aim caps, potential damage, and free XP. Okay, so I need free XP booster, but I got one of those on already. We could upgrade that to a blue. There we go. Nice knowing me. Alright. Match number 5, please. Fraggles rock, they do, but Quaggles rock even more. Tron killer been riding a Tron cycle as a sidecar. Just to be clear, before anyone starts doing that, if you feed someone's real likeness into an AI, ask for permission first. Because if you ask me, I will say no. All right. Draw by hand. I would love that if you draw by hand. That would be cool. No, Ramiz. It's not the product I object to. It's my likeness being fed into a dubious, a dubious terms and conditions LLM. The most recent version of Fraggle Rock was filmed in Calgary. Interesting. Did I do any art missions? No. I don't even know what that is. Right now, I am just playing the Dockyard ship because you want to know how good it is, so I am doing that. If I run out of things to do, then I might look at that. Right now, I've got things to do. It's almost like this update and the next update, you need some kind of Gantt chart to be able to get everything out of it, and it's just too much. It was exactly this. It was the main reason why I stopped doing VOD content and switched over to live content. Because the research that I have to do for the news videos that I used to do once a month it just got ridiculous. And right now, like if I'd had to make an update video overnight for this update, I would have had a breakdown. Too much stuff. So Z-Bang, like, personally, I don't think so, because the context is not offensive, right? That word could absolutely be used offensively. However, on Twitch and other similar platforms, I wouldn't if I were you. Keep getting caught out by this whole reversing thing. Guys, when I'm playing this Destroyer, there's no way I can keep reading chat. I'm really sorry. If you want me to see one of your messages, you're going to have to use TTS. Because I have to look. There's a lot going on. Carrier, there's a sub, there's a Shima, there's Torps. Got, like, smoke timing to do in my head. Okay, Richthofen doesn't look like he's coming back. So maybe I can get around here somewhere. Trouble is, the Shima outspots me by quite a bit. He's about to get his basket case thing. Ooh, I'm camping. Okay. Alright. "25 seconds.
Big Bang said.
22 seconds, Shima.
But when you pay attention to the game and try hard, you lose. We try to distract to make you win.
Oh, is that how that works? Nice. Bit nervous about having the Shima there because of tops. Let's, if he's gonna go around the top, maybe we can go and ambush him. Just need to be a bit careful of this Schlieffen, although that submarine seems to be doing a great job of taking out the battleships. Okay, he's gonna turn in. Are you gonna wait here just in case the Shima comes around the top? Oh, he's gonna turn back out again. Okay, I need to be careful of his hydro. Oh, is Shima? Oh, fuck. If I hadn't started going forwards, I could have shot him. Is he gonna turn out? Can I shoot the Schlieffen over the corner? Maybe. Hey, Trigger! Sorry, I can't read. When I'm playing this ship, it's almost impossible for me to read chat. Sorry. But I do have TTS. This ship just has a combination of stuff which makes it impossible for me to take my eyes off the screen most of the time. Reading is hard while you're driving a, you know, highly dynamic war machine. Oh man, these ballistics. All right. An operator's manual. In the event It's looking pretty good. Don't think we're gonna get to do much else, but it's looking pretty good. Blau might actually be quite closer. But the problem this ship has is it's slow AF, and it doesn't have a speed boost. Which new mode are you referring to? The answer is no. AA, kind of normal, normal American destroyer, but you're forced to take the def AA because you don't have a choice with the speed boost. So you do have that def AA. Which is usually enough, if a carrier comes and attacks you over and over again, it's usually enough to make them think, maybe not. Historical one? The PvE stuff? No. I have too much other stuff to do. Problem I have is that because I only play the game 3 days a week, and I'm typically doing somewhere between 15 and 18 battles in a session, and so I just don't have the volume of games anymore to actually get through some of these events when we have a busy patch like this whole like log in and do 5 games a day thing. I'm not going to do that because I don't have enough game time. Work? This is work.
Hydrate.
This is the work that's stopping me from doing it. Ironically. We don't get to do anything else. But this will be 5-0. Which means at the very least, this ship is going to be a 10-game just play. When I say 5 battles, I think it's any. But I'm not going to log in and do 5 co-op games just to get, you know, the rewards, because I don't need them. That is not worth my time. Because that's an hour. 5 games is an hour. I'm not putting an hour a day into this game. For something that I don't need. I have a twin on Twitch like you have a twin on YouTube, Ramiz. It's so unbelievably slow. Sprint streams? Log in. Start stream, 5 court games, stop stream. Like, no one wants that. You deny, and you can have a conversation with yourself across 2 platforms. Okay. Could revolutionize the entertainment industry. My streams are already like way longer than the average. Way longer. Okay. He says, glancing up to see how Overlord Bo's 40-hour stream is going. Okay, seriously, I don't approve of what he's doing right now. It's not good for you. Like, 40 hours without sleep and just 40 hours of not moving is, that will kill you. That will literally kill you. It's not a good plan. The longest stream I've ever done is just over 12 hours for Eco. And that's about as long as I will ever do because, I can just feel it in my body. If I stay sitting for that long, it's just really not good for you. Like a lot of the health issues that I've had in the last 5 years have been because of sitting down for too long. Your body needs to move. A lot of functions in your body are driven by movement. Your lymphatic system, your digestion, it needs movement in order to work. And if you're just the whole day, it's not good for you. So yeah, I don't condone, like, he can do whatever he likes, but I worry about him because he does really long streams. He streams, I think, 6 days a week, and he's doing like 10, 12, 14-hour streams every day. And I'm worried about his health. It's not good for you. Okay, so now this is a just play, 5-0. Don't think we can accuse the ship of being so bad that it can't win. A diet of Taco Bell. The thing is, I think diet is less of, like, if you have good habits otherwise, if you're sleeping well and you're moving well, diet becomes less of an issue because your body is then able to deal with that, right? So your body has the rest time it needs in order to recuperate and deal with any, like, toxins and whatever that are in your food. If you're moving, your body's able to move things through quicker. Your lymphatic system is able to clean you out because your body is, like, literally designed to detox itself. But if you don't move, that doesn't happen. And so, you know, like, sleep and movement are the two most important things. Diet is almost secondary to that. I think, at least. It held you. Yeah. Right. Let's get the last 5 done, shall we? Hang on, I'm playing an American tier 10. Are there any of these that I could put on? I think have we done... yeah, I think this is the only one I have left here. Is this? Oh, I could actually potentially do this. Earn the most XP on your team, gain a victory, and earn 12 fires. That's going to be an issue because this does not set fires very well. 6% fire chance is just not good enough. Off 6 barrels. Will cause flood 12 fires and floods. Yeah, I'm way more likely to do that in a midway, I think. All right. Let's get her done. So what, chat, do you think about the Laffy? Who, out of you? Yes, I'm talking to you now. Who out of you are going for the ship and who is not going for the ship? The Laffying stock, get out. Random. Going for it. You got the pack? Yeah, I would guess that the majority of you are doing the 2-stage starter pack and getting it that way. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about the smoke. It just feels a little bit awkward. I'm happy with the individual pieces. It's just they don't really gel very well. You thought a kendo sucked, but it turns out you like it. It's funny how that can happen sometimes. I've had so many ships like that where I'm like, oh, this thing's awful on paper, and then I love it. Or vice versa. Yeah, Grey Wolf, have you got access to any of the early access ships? Because make sure that you've tried out the smoke concept on those ones first. Bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I played this year 7. Yeah, so that'll give you an idea of what that smoke's like to play with. You're allowed an hour a day online. At least it's an hour. Expensive, yeah, because this stockyard is a tier 10, it is more expensive. Alright, Shimo, what are we doing? You've got 20s. What is that build? Okay. Yeah. Don't think we're going to be relying on this, Shima. Ooh. Up. Go. Hayate syndrome? And psychic damage? Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure. Like, what is your thinking with the no concealment, long gun range? Are you gonna, like, spam your 20k torps and then set a smoke screen and farm stuff from range? Run and gun? Like, what is your plan? Maybe it'll work, I don't know. Maybe they're a tactical genius. Maybe they're thinking on a level of gameplay that is above our understanding. Beep boop, boop beep. Oh, there's a frickin' Jaeger next to me, that's why. Like, how did the Groningen spot me from inside its smoke? Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Now the Shima's going in. For some reason. Okay, he's still over there. Not a lot I can do about that. Unless, if he stays down there, I can't go and spot him. People like shooting this ship a lot more than a normal destroyer. I am noticing that people are focusing me a bit more than they would do in a normal destroyer. Kinda interesting. Definitely being shot at a bit more than I would be normally. Okay. Not a lot I can do with that. Bookie's gonna shoot me every single time. Shima, what the actual hell are you doing? I wonder if that player is finding that ship a little bit awkward to play and they're wondering why. Because you can feel the awkwardness of what they're trying to do. They can't go in because their detection's probably like 7 point something. Yeah, I didn't run Gunboat Shima with AFT and no concealment. No health, no concealment, and AFT, but no BFT. That is weird. Look at this weird, like, range farming Shima. A BLT? I could go for a BLT, except I don't like tomato in sandwiches. So I'll have a BL. Ugh, this Ibuki's playing really well. Or at least not being spotted. This flank is weird. Where's this Jaeger likely to have gone? He's probably gone into B, right? BLC? Yeah, BLC. There it is. Rhode Island, please tell me that that shot's into the Ibuki. Nope, it's at the Satsuma. You coming in here? Jaeger didn't go away. Hi. No. Jaeger is a pain in the backside. Boop, beep, beep, boop. Okay, I can't do anything here. It's impossible.
Said.
Have you heard about the Jurassic World Archipelago expansion coming to MS Flight Simulator?
That's a lot of words. What? No. Cool. Why have they done that? Is that because Jurassic World is terrible and they needed collab to get people interested in it? When I tried to play that, it was unplayable. Okay. Right. Now can I do something? Because I had two problems there. One is the Jaeger spotting me and the Ibuki shooting me. So one of them had to go. And now one of them has gone. Meanwhile, in the weird shimmer... Jaeger's not in the Rhode Island's radar. Means he's probably heading towards the back of the... No, he's there. I was kind of expecting you to turn out, so I used my booster. Why does no one ever do what I need them to do when I use the F key? I'm like, I'll use the F key because they're not going to be spotted for very long, because they'll go away from me, and then they never do. I'm going to stop doing that. Oh, fuck. I've just changed direction. I might be dead. I'm not dead. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Beep, boop. Boop, beep. The Shimmer was still alive. The Shimmer is now no longer still alive. Yay! Yeah, every time I enable that F key in an encounter like that where I think, okay, they're going to turn out. There's no way they're going to stay there. They're on the edge of the radar. They're going to start turning out because they radared. And then they're going to see me and then they're really going to turn out. And then they're going to be gone, so I'm only going to get this short chance to shoot them. So I'm going to put the F key on. And then they just keep trucking. I'm like, why? So then I'm like, da-dunk, da-dunk, da-dunk. That obviously didn't kill you because it was never going to anyway. But now I've just got this awkward, like, hang on, wait, I'm reloading, wait, hang on, stop. Hold on. Shima did fine, apparently. Six zero. Were you on the other side? I'm sorry. Your team was very crap if you were on the other side. You did not really play very well. Have I ever had a 10-0? Yeah, recently. What was the 10-0 we did recently? Oh, no. Did I have one loss? It was Aquila. We do Aquila 10-0? I can't remember now. This was very recently. Did I? I think we did. Yeah, Aquila is a 10-0. Yep. Just last week. It's not the only one. There's a few.
Texas Hula gifted a tier 1 sub to MTN 199.
Geraint, why did you say Hula and not Shula? I'm sorry, he's not feeling very well today. Normally he would call you Texas Shula. Apologies for that. Thank you very much for the gift subscription to MTN199. That's very kind of you. Hula, how are you doing? How are you doing? How's the castle coming along? Haven't had a chance to see your last couple of shop streams, so you've probably made some progress that I'm not aware of. Shula. Geraint is sick. He's pronouncing things well, which is not correct. You got a few snowmen? Oh god, have you started your Christmas stuff? Yes, you have to. Just like to point out that it's August. I think there's something funny about someone in a wood shop in Texas, like sweltering oven temperature heat, making snowmen. Pretty funny. Christmas in July. I guess you get a flavor of what it's like to celebrate Christmas in the Southern Hemisphere. The Squirrel Castle is overrated. You're waiting for the Yak Castle. Uh-huh. It's gonna be large. How about if you had a castle made for yaks, how big would it be compared to a human castle? Because I'm guessing yaks obviously pretty good at going up like steep spiraled staircases. So probably they could be a bit tighter and a bit steeper, because a yak's not going to fall off. A human would. But like a yak is about the same width as a human, so like your corridors and your battlements and stuff are going to have to be about the same. The head height is about the same, maybe slightly shorter. They probably don't care about like towering halls with lots of like banners and stuff. You could probably make the rooms shorter. I think it's going to be pretty similar. The yak is wider. Oh, maybe they need wider corridors then. Yaks don't dance. How do you know? Do you have yaks under 24-hour surveillance? How do you know they don't meet in the forest and have a bit of a shindig? Maybe they do. Maybe they have a bit of a hoedown. A bit of a Kaylee. A yak Kaylee. Maybe they string, you know, like wire between their horns and play them as instruments. You need a really good... Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you need AC. Hot dance too frozen. Oh dear. Do the yak dance. We're maybe a few days from finishing the eco season on the server you're playing on. Interesting. How long's that gone on? I think I remember you mentioning it. How has that been? Has it been good? All these burning questions which must be answered for the good of yak kind. Yes, Hosea. How you doing? He called you Josiah, I'm sorry. 26 days, that's a pretty good run for eco. Yeah, that's pretty good. In my experience, most non-RP servers... I don't know, that's not true actually. Official usually lasts about a week and a half. But that's because it's just like apocalypse. I don't know, TSK. You would have to look at the dev blog. Stuff coming for 14.8, changes to test ships. Balance changes for 14.7. There were changes to Agano, I-56, Haru, Shinano, FR-25, Piemonte, Vryheid, Jarsveld, Cohorn, Utrecht, Lahadi, Aventurier, Orage, Cassard, Picardy, Alsace, Hawkins, Undine, Sturdy, Thrasher, Halford, Humphreys, L20, Grozhevoy, Chungking, Wujing, Uganda, and Schultz. If that's the set of changes that you mean, then you need to go and read this devlog, which I am posting the link for now. I have not read it. I have not read it, so don't ask me about it, because I don't know. You've done the Masterminds build. Oh, really? Okay. Show you how to play, Pippin? Sure. Yes. If you have any more specific requests, please let me know. The 5 leftover crew skill points? Well, if you're going to play like that player, you should leave it alone, I think. You should be immortal. Right, I am going to go and take a little bathroom break. I will be back soon.
Where are you shooting? Are you painful?
Ooh. Ooh. A little bit risky. Oh god, turret. No, 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 come on. Reveal the anagram. The anagram is... Really? 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 100 picks? Really?
Someone saw an opportunity and took it.
Really? Someone at this company is a mega troll. Seriously. Sleeping's going away. Oh, here comes Brisbane, which, as we know, I told you earlier, doesn't have a smoke, chat. You're like, no, it's got a smoke. I'm like, no, it doesn't have a smoke. You're like, no, there's no stats, it's got a crawling smoke. I was like, no, it doesn't. You are wrong. Told you. Okay. Okay. I think it's safe to say that the torpedoes are not a strong feature on this ship. Given that there's only one launcher, the reload is 2 minutes, and the angles are ass.
Oh.
That to the blushy songs. Hello. All right. It's second snack time. Cheers. Okay. Laffy is on 6-0. I don't think that's going to continue. Let's see. Laffy or Hull? Hull. The thing this lacks is punch. Because ultimately, the guns are like gearing. Gearing or Fletcher. And so while it can put out kind of like continuous damage, it's pretty low because the HE pen is quite low. And it's 127mm AP. The torps aren't very long range. So it just doesn't really have that punch. Whereas Hull, because of its big guns, has a bit more, you know, it's got a bit more, it's a bit more exciting. This is different. The influence that I'm having in the matches in this is mostly from spotting. Interestingly. Because, especially before I run out of smoke, which I have done in every single match I've played so far, including the ones on Tuesday, I feel like I'm able to be very aggressive, like in the Burrows branch as well. I'm able to be very aggressive with my spotting because I know I have that smoke to break contact if I need it. Whereas in like a gearing, for example, I'm not going to do that because if I put down that smoke is then there for 2 minutes. And I don't have a smoke. Whereas in this, you can just go like squid ink and then disappear. And so a lot of the influence that I'm having playing this ship and the branch is spotting. Which is a great way to win games. It's just not very exciting. Exactly, Viper. Alright. Match number 7. You know what's interesting? Those 2 accounts that I banned earlier, they haven't put in unban requests. You would think if one of them had been falsely accused that they would put in a request. Nothing. You missed 2 bans. Hey Vajol. You can listen, just don't watch. It's rubbish. Noted. You're going to turn down the volume? Okay. When I talk about location, I will whisper it so you don't hear it. Be like, oh, I'm going along. Isn't this nice? Oh, look at this map. Oh, they're changing this map. Did you know they're changing this map? I'm going up the 9 line. And that way, Vajal won't hear it. Alright, we're going to attempt to do spotting. Wow, how old does your wargaming account have to be called just Cigar? They were there in the beginning times. They were there when World of Tanks was formed in the fires of Mount Wargaming. Yeah, we had, excuse me, we had 2 winners of CC crates, drawn from a pool of about 60, as usual. And I opened Whispers with both of the accounts. I don't recognize either of the account names, so they're not regular winners, not regular chatters. And when I sent the Whispers and I said, in-game name and server, please, one of them replied with the other one's username. So like you got like Bob and Steve, and Bob replied Steve. So I think it was the same person. They happened to win twice, just randomly, because, you know, that's not impossible. And they just pasted their name into the wrong box. So I accused them, and they didn't really defend themselves. They could have come up with some story that it would have been very difficult for me to disprove. Like other suspected cheaters that CCTP have on their lists. It'd be very difficult to prove it. They just didn't deny it. So we banned them. So I was half expecting one of the accounts to be like, oh, I was falsely accused, because the other account didn't say anything. And so, other than I'm in a match. Beep boop. Boop beep. You can only use 2? Yeah, but if they won 2, that's what they can use. Do I need to turn around again? Uh-huh. Are you gonna do that again? Whose top is that? Is that Schlieffen? Or have I got one of the destroyers up here? I think I might have a Shima up here. Okay, he's gonna stop. Oh, he's got a Libertad chasing him, I've just realized. Nice! There is a Z52 and a Hallam potentially going down towards the cap, so I'm actually going to go back over to the middle. I don't know who smoked that. Oh, is that Essex? Yep. You can watch normal again. I watched you die right in front of me. Send the consolation. You nearly hit me with top. That was me. I think I bloom spotted you at one point. I think you smoked up and didn't realize I was there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Zed and the Howland are going to push. Well, I'm spotted by the Zed somewhere. Or by the Shima that might be up there. I'm not sure if it is, though. No, it's not. Okay. Be spotted by the Zed over here somewhere. No, don't secondary target me. Oh god, they've got a Kitakami. The World of Warships equivalent, I forget, but they've got a cave troll. Beep boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. Can I turn it off, please? Thank you. You gave me a worthy adversary, thank you. Oh no, is this going to be our first loss? Maybe. There's nothing else on this flank. Me and the Shima in the middle are the only two ships on this whole flank. So I think, Varjal, you are going to get a win. That is a dog. Hi, thank you for the follow. Premium Cave Troll Plus. See, yeah, it's looking pretty good for your team right now. Valparaiso, I guess so. You know when you look at the team list, you're like, oh no. They've got a such and such. Fuck. You gonna gunboat me? Yeah, yeah. No. Nah. Jacqueline, hello. Google code is yucky. Where are you dealing with Google code? Oh, oh, ah, Shima got it first. Dang it. Dang it. How much lead would you, hi. No, 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 help. 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 Anyone help? Anyone at all? Anyone help? Have a Hydra? Don't have a Hydra? Do have a Hydra. Beep boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. Boop beep. Hi, Gearing. Can you not? Oh god. Ow. Why am I suddenly swarming with destroyers? How? Oh no. Can't put that out. Eh. Let me smoke. Ah. Puff. What is that dispersion? Yeah, can people stop shooting me, please? I have my very good heal now, please, thank you. Maybe we can get this Schlieffen. Problem I'm gonna have is at some point they're gonna come back. Why are you going so slowly? Can you please go not so slowly? Thank you. How are you getting away with sitting broadside on that corner, Yoshino? I have no idea. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Never get the fires. Don't rely on fires in this thing. It's not good. Shino, you can citadel that thing. Can you please do something? He's just sat there, not getting spotted. He's just sat there spamming torps all over, like over and over again. Can I dodge the secondaries? That's the question. Can I hit the Schlieffen? That's the question. Yes, I can. Oh my god, do something! You have amazing guns, and you are not using them at all. What are you doing? They might be actually AFK. Now all I have to do is fight the Z. I think we're going to put that last heal in. Okay, so he's gone south. Looking for the Malta, probably. So those torps came from just over there. Of course he's on the wrong side of my guns. Go, 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 go. This ship does not go. Go. Nice. That is very nice. Okay, maybe we do win this. With our AFK island camping, don't use guns ever, Yoshino. This is what I call the Benham Yoshino. The Yoshino player who just torps. They only ever torpedo. The torpedo reload is like 2.5 minutes or more. And so the only thing they ever do during a match is launch like 4 or 5 sets of torps, and that's it. That's all they do. Hey, Darren Smith on YouTube, how you doing? As long as no one, including me, fucks up, this is looking pretty good. Ad? Oh no. Everyone gets ads. If only I had another platform which didn't have ads that you could switch to during ads. OnlyFans, yeah, you can go to my OnlyFans. Fresh batch of feet pics. Stats Hub. I know. You're back. You know I have another platform, Vajal, that you could just switch to quickly while that's happening. I've got to be careful what I say because... Careful what I say, but you know, you could, you know, there are other places that you can go. CBA, you wanna watch the hair care ads instead? So Badger, I would be extremely careful what you say next. I have a no tolerance policy for ad blockers, just so you know. Subbing and turbo, absolutely, I agree. Oh, thank you, Gron. That's very kind. Unfortunately, technology is going the way that that it's going to get harder and harder to actually make it work because platforms more and more are requiring some kind of guarantee that the user is actually watching. So Twitch has definitely done that. But Yoshino is still there. What's my favorite ship? My favorite ship, generally speaking, on most days, is Republic. There's over 800 ships in the game, so it's kind of hard to pick a favorite. And I'll have like ships that I temporarily like, but that's the one I keep going back to.
Grinora subbed with Prime for 20 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Button pressed.
Grinio, thank you very much. Thank you very much for 20 months. No, 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 no. Republip, exactly. Leg mod, always leg mod. Despite the fact that TC keeps beating me with his secondary build. It requires hands. Uh-huh. That it does. Out of all the ships in the game, how many are not in my port? So the 5 that I cannot get on my account, plus the new steel ship, plus Irresistible. So 7. 7. 2 that I can get, and 5 that I can't get. At least currently. Jacksaw, hello. GG's, Vajal. I thought you were going to win that. But you did not. You may also have a worthy adversary. She made a good... I haven't played Irresistible, no. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I did play it a little bit during testing. But because it was during testing, I can't talk about the playtime that I did during testing because that's how the NDA works. So I'm not actually allowed to talk about those matches. Because it was a test ship. But technically I have played it. But I'm pretty sure there were some balance changes in between those matches and how it is now. Iwaki Alpha, Arkansas Beta, DD, whatever it's called, the American, I'm leaving the military, Form 114, DD214, yeah. And then 2 of the golden ships. So Suzuya G and ZF6G? Those are the 5 that I can't have. I have Summers. Yeah, so after, so basically, Irresistible, I needed to make my Research Bureau video. Because I needed to record the double-double. So, funny story. I've been saving this for I've been planning this for a long time. Doing this double reset overnight. I fucked it up. When I went to do the recording over the last couple of days, and I went to do that double reset, I screwed it up. I had one chance. Like, all of the other, like, the rest of the video, I can do as many takes as I like. Because I have access to press accounts, and, like, it doesn't matter if it goes wrong, but the one thing I had to do in one take was the bit around pressing that double button the second time. And I screwed it up. Somehow I screwed it up. And so now I can't do that again until the next time I get the chance to do a double-double, which would be in 2 months' time on a press account. But I did press the button, so I do, for my own purposes, I do have a quadruple reset on this now, so I can grind that through, so I can get the Irresistible now. Unfortunately, I don't have the footage that I need for the video, so what I've done instead is I've just talked about it. I've just said, that thing that I just did, if you do that again the next day, you can get it twice, essentially. So, yeah, unfortunately I didn't get the footage, but, oh well, never mind. I'll get a friend. Do any of you have a... Well, so the problem is, Tall Shadow, you can only do this twice a year. Actually, no, well, there's 4 slots a year when you can do this. And right now, we're in the middle of a double bonus. And so no one right now will have the ability to do that, because no one has the ability to do right now, because there's only 4 dates a year that you can do this. And the next one is 2 months away. So currently, that's not possible. I actually asked Wargaming, can you set that double flag on an account manually? And they said, no, we can't. That was going to be the solution, was going to be, can you just, on one of my press accounts, can you give me the double bonus? I'll use the double bonus, and then you give it to me again as if we were at that boundary. Can't do that. So I have to wait. Can't, won't, same effect. So, unfortunately, that video is going to have to go live without that, but oh well, never mind. Bin was trying to be very helpful, and he was like, oh, I'll just give you another press account. Like, it doesn't help. It doesn't help, because that's still only a single double reset. It needs to be a double-double. Oh well. They'll change something. I spent 48 hours making a video about the Research Bureau. Therefore, in the next update, they're going to go, oh, and by the way, we're completely changing the way the Research Bureau works, because every time I make a video about something mechanical with Wargaming, they change it. I think the Research Bureau is the only thing where I've made some kind of mechanical guide, and they didn't change it. At least not for a couple of years. You have to pay 10,000 steel for every reset. You screwed up a reset and didn't realize it was a few hours too early and didn't have the extra free XP. Oh no. They set back the account to do a redo, yeah. Yeah, make a mechanical guide about subs and make sure I include all of the things we don't like. You've never reset? So, Paul, I do currently, if you want to watch the old one, there's very little in it that's actually going to be different. The 2 main differences, which is why I wanted to remake the video, because it is slightly confusing if you watch the old one. is when I recorded that old video, which is like 5 years old now, the tier 5 didn't attract 200 points. So the line was 10,000, not 10,200. So that's a little bit confusing if you see that in my video. And the other thing that's changed is when I recorded that video, you had to click on... No, it's not on your camera. It's the same camera. In a different position. You had to click on every single ship in order to research it. So if you wanted to free XP back through to do your next reset, you had to go click, yes, click, actually click, click, yes, click, click, yes, click, click, yes, all the way down through the line. And if you were doing like 4 free XP resets, that took ages. Now, you can just click on the last one, and it does the whole thing in one go, which is much, much quicker. That's not in my video. And so because of those two things they changed, I wanted to remake it. Because you can still do it the way that I did it in my old video, and I'm frightened that some people are copying my video, and they'll be sitting there going click, 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 when they don't have to. It's not like a bad thing, it doesn't change anything, it's just someone might be wasting time because of my video. But I've got a little bit more editing to do on that video, which I'll hopefully get to do over the weekend. So hopefully that'll come out at some point next week. Let them suffer with the additional clicks. Yeah, so that I need to get that link updated when I publish this one. But yes, it is one of the videos that's linked on the official wiki, which is nice of them. Okay. Some other CCs also have some guides. Malta has one that's like he's totally used the whole like you need to have an algorithm hook in the title, and you need to have like a thumbnail that's got like a shocked face on it or whatever, and he's totally done all that. It's really funny because it's a guide about the research bureau, which is really boring. He's like, I can't remember what the title is now, but it's the equivalent of like, competitive players hate this one easy trick. Don't be a noob. And then there's a picture of him going like... Does Malta still play? I don't know, actually. Not sure. Permaquit? Pretty much. His videos are still up though. Have a slight rage. Oh dear. How long have I been playing? Oh, it's combined. I was already confused then, Darren. I thought you switched over to Twitch, but I've got combined chat today for the first time. How long have I been playing? I've been playing since the beginning of 2018, so January 2018. Sorry, 2017. So, 8.5 years. Approximately. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty something. It's pretty something. Right, Shima, are you going in the cap? Because right now you don't really look like you're going in the cap. Could you go in the cap, please? As you are currently on that side? No? Wait, am I going in the cap? Can you... What are you doing? Okay, I'll go around and go in the cap then, shall I? Kind of Shima, are you? Hmm. Unto Shimakaze may the winds capwards blow, yes. I don't know, Wix, because we can't see it. If you get auto-modded by Twitch's core auto-mod, we don't see it. No one sees it. Only you. So only you can work that out. Well, feck. Oh, fuck. That was a Shimatorp or a Harutorp, I think. What are you doing? Beep boop boop beep. Can we kill this guy, please? Thank you. Alright, and relax. Pon yonder craven. Fly. Oh no, not flies on the bagels. Actually, the flies can have the bagels. I don't like bagels. Not a fan. So my supports can have a bit away. Torp City over here. Haru, Halland, Schlieffen. Maybe the Shima. Ron. Brick Lane bagels with salt beef and mustard. That does sound pretty good. Just my experience, maybe I just haven't had the right bagels, but my experience of bagels is always that they're way too dense for my liking. I like my bread to be soft and fluffy, not like a brick. If I wanted an 8,000 calorie bread brick, I'd eat a brick. Hosea, if you were over on Twitch right now, you would be able to read my Twitch channel rules, which I can't put on YouTube because YouTube doesn't have that. And one of the rules is no backseating. I need to look at YouTube and see if I can actually do that. Because people are starting to watch on YouTube now. And I have no way to tell them the rules. As far as I can see. Doesn't seem to be like an agree with this before chatting thing. The simple folk, they don't believe in rules. Is that AP? Can we go? Oh my god, Laffy does not go. Re-fucking load. Oh, fuck. Missed it. What am I spotted by? Destroyer must be down there. Right, he coming. He's coming. So we're gonna cross the very dangerous road. System hello. That's a beautiful photograph. Is that you? Are you a photographer? That's stunning. I am a massive fan of black and white photography. Haha! Says the Harrow. What? I've run out of friends again. Oh, it's the Halland. Lovely. That's great. Can the Hindelberg help me? Mecklenburg? Oh, he's gonna come at me? Bro? Beep boop. Beep. Beep boop. Oh my god, aim. Are we winning? Yeah, I think we're winning. I think we're losing. Okay, Malcolm. Was that an F-burn moment? No. Because he's got a heal, so, and I didn't see him put it in. And so, if I had done an F key, so you need to be absolutely certain of one, when you use the F key, you need to be certain of one of two things. Or pretty likely. One is that the ship is going to go unspotted somehow, so you only get a very short window of time to shoot it, so you might as well use the F key to get as many shots in as possible before they disappear. Or, you're going to kill them. If you don't know that they're going to go unspotted, and so you're just going to be looking at them across the gap while you reload, or you think they might have a heal they can put in, then it's probably not a good idea, because then you're probably not going to kill them, and then you're just going to be reloading while they kill you. Because ultimately using that F key does decrease your DPM. Like him, I don't know if he's going to stay spotted, so I'm going to use the F key. And then completely miss him. So that's cool.
Quacker's
Helps that
GB
drop.
was subbed with Prime for 34 months total. Rocket Launch Detective.
Quackers, you always seem to turn up on days when Quackers is here. Which is very confusing. Quackers, not Quaggers. Hello. Thank you very much for the sub. What's that? 34 months. Thank you. We are... This is not a win. There's no way we can claw this back. Not Quaggers. Quackers. Quacksire of the pond. I don't know. It's true. We haven't seen them together. It seems that one goes to bed and then the other one turns up. It's very strange. Seems like a likely excuse if you ask me. Beer Rider, hello. How's the battles? Until this one, very good. This is my first loss today. I don't know what's spotting me right now. Probably a destroyer in that gap somewhere. Ow. I need one of these battleships to be stupid. But they're not gonna be. Hi. Hello, old friend. How you doing? Game, can I have a look? Thank you. Only took like 5 seconds. Well, it's not going to be a 10-0 ship. So as. Did you know that? It's so as. Your Alan doesn't do that. It wasn't the Alan that smacked me. The 3 shells that didn't do anything. Yeah, these shells do a lot of doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's not looking on. It's because of the, and it wasn't doing it in the last update either. It's because of the secondary change, I would bet. That's caused a whole bunch of issues, as usually happens when wargaming changes something mechanical. So it's causing a whole bunch of problems for the carrier players. But it seems like it's also causing issues with the lock-on for everyone as well. Because it's taking when you just, even if there's no other ships, because sometimes it can be an issue with the game not being able to decide which ship to lock onto. But in a situation like that, where I've got the ship dead center in the reticle, there's no other ships even in view. Like, what's up with that? This is the point where I would love to have that option that I keep saying over and over again that I would like, which is give me an option in the settings, which is not the default, where I can choose to only have manual locks. And so it never does it unless I press X, because that would make it so much easier. If I can just do all my own locks all the time, and then it would just be consistent. Problem is, when you start fighting against the game, that's when the issues start. Because you're like, oh, it's not doing a lock, I'll do my own lock. And then in the time it takes you to do that, it does the lock, and so you unlock, and so then you try to relock, and you end up fighting the game. I would prefer to just turn that off. Alright. That is 8 games. As is tradition, when we get to games 9 and 10 on a ship, we do a prediction. So this ship can end at 70, 80, or 90. Run out of smoke, that's guaranteed. Every single match that I've played. So I think now I've played something like 12 games in total. And I have used all my smoke in every single game. Like way before the end of the game. Alright, there is a prediction above the chat. 10 battles will have been played in the Laffy by the end of the 10th game. Will I have 7-3, 8-2, or 9-1? In other words, will I get 2 wins, 2 losses, or 1 of each? That is the record so far. No, you didn't, Ben. Don't type it in chat. Join the prediction. Unless you can't. 8-1-1. doing? Only 1k on 2 losses. 143k on 80%, 39, 43, 44 on 2 wins. Have I confused you by doing it backwards? Filipaniki, you're a little bit late for that. Draw is a loss, yeah. 15k, 148k, 150k. Oh, it's neck and neck between the two. This is interesting. I've done it differently, and you're voting differently than you would do normally, I think. It's really interesting. It was strange matchmaking. Yeah, it was a bit. So, final few seconds. 16k, 148k, 165k. You're a team 1. I am rooting for you. Because that is a lot of points to win. How many people are on team 1? 8 people. 8 people stand to win a lot of points. Start a revolution? No, don't do that. Alright. Let's go. New camera angle. Yeah, so I explained it at the beginning of the stream. If you're super interested in why I've done that, then just go back and watch the beginning. You may well come back tomorrow and find that I've moved it again because I'm struggling to read chat on that screen. There's not enough space. I can read the text, it's just going off the top too quickly. Alright, what we got? Nekimov. Don't see too many Slavas. Oh look, we're here again. An import tree? That's not how that works. Because the slot that the camera goes in is only in one orientation. I mean, I say I couldn't do that. Maybe I might look at that. I don't think that would work, but because then I'd end up with a webcam which is portrait. That might actually work. I'll look at it. It would be really weird having it mounted sideways. Yeah, I'll have a look. Can't be revolting while being sleepy. Good night. Alright, Trump's going that way. Just me, Trump, and the Hindenburg, and the Trump is kind of leaving. Sort of. Two radars. 3 radars. It won't go well. No, that might work. Think about it. I hadn't thought about that. That might work. Actually, no, that's not true. I had thought about that. But I just immediately decided it wouldn't work. But now I think about it in a bit more detail, it might actually possibly work. But I would have to find a way of rotating the display. I think I can do that. Oh, good. I am in radar range. What are you gonna do, Salem? Okay. surprised the Slava didn't shoot me, but he does have a broadside Hindenburg. Thank you for the hydro. I appreciate that hydro because I am so slow. This thing is crazy bad at taking tops. Alright, I have to move. He's blocking the cap now. Hindelberg, what are you doing? Yep, you know that's a Salem, right? Cool. That's great. That's fantastic. That's a radar again? Freaking cooldown on that. Yay. Yeah, come forward and shoot me. Chase me. Chase me. Chase me. Oh, I mistimed my zig. No, I'm alright, I'm alright. That's how you zigzag a Des Moines. The important thing is to stop between the zig and the zag. Oh, I didn't hit him. Alright, Nakamov, let's go. Nope. You lose 5 planes. Go to the toilet for 10 sec. No, so there is actually a technique to that. So what you do is it's like driving on 2 rails. So you've got 2 rails. You start on this rail, you cross to that rail, you drive forwards, you cross to this rail, you drive forwards, you cross to this rail, you drive forwards, and you try and do that every 5 seconds, roughly. They reload as about 5 seconds, less than. And so what you want to do is have them aim at one track, and then while the shells are in the air, you're switching to the other track, and then they aim at the other track, and then you switch to the other track. And so you're switching tracks while the shells are in the air. So when the shells arrive, you're on the other track to the track that they aimed at. And it's actually quite hard to predict where the ship is going to be, despite the fact that you're doing it rhythmically. Colocbo. Can we call the Colombo the Colocbo? I don't like trains, I like the tracks. Especially if they stop me getting shot. Where is this bloody Summers? Hello? I was expecting to meet a Summers coming the other way, but I haven't. What I don't want to meet is a Smartland coming the other way. That would be painful. Okay, there's a smoke there. That's probably the Harrier. Oh, Smartland's there. Okay, so in that case, I might just keep going. Ooh. What is that bloody noise? Ooh. Like Grumbles' whale impression. Ooh. We could kill the Salem, that'd be cool. I guess I'm going in now. Someone's is over there, okay. There's nobody over here. I guess I'll just go in the cab. question is, will Salem notice that I've gone in the cab? Ooh. I'm being very, very sneaky right now. Eight 3, 8 4, 8 5, and safe. This would be a great time for Hamster to come in with the torp thing. Because this thing does not accelerate. It's not looking good for the bet. What's your bet? Mm-hmm. Noted. I was rooting for you though, Wix, as the primary contributor. Nope. Nope. Beep boop. Boop beep. They're gonna torp the shit out of me. Nah. Oh, he got back in the cap, damn it. Oh, fuck. Hi. Hi. Oh, God. Nah. No, 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 no. I feel extremely loved right now. I feel very, very loved right now. Can I not be spotted? Thank you. Oh god, the small one's coming. Ah! Beep boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. No, 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 no. You gonna radar me or not? Oh, I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. Why is he not radaring me? I'm very confused right now. If I'm distracting all these ships and my team don't... convert on this, I'm going to be very upset. Might be out? Yeah, maybe. This might be like 10.5 minutes into the match. I'd be unlikely. I've just remembered something I was going to talk about. Don't forget, when you've got this F key switch, don't forget that switching it on is free. Once you've reloaded, you can switch into the F key. And so if you know that you're going to die, particularly, you might as well use it. So if you're like, okay, I'm dead here. I can't go dark. There's lots of ships shooting at me. I'm definitely going to be dead. And you're watching your health go down. Just as you get to that point where you're going to sink, you might as well press the F key and get that triple burst out because it's free. It's just free damage. Alright. I didn't do much, but that's okay. We did win. That is currently 9-1. No, 8-1. The 8 people? No. It's mainly Wixatron. So now it's between Team 2 and Team 3. So a win goes to Team 3, a loss goes to Team 2. And then we will have finished Laffy. Try to make Damula. I wouldn't call 8k a big bet. Will we be laughing? I mean, laughing about the win rate.
Haggis Killer used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Haggis Killer. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
But don't forget, it doesn't automatically renew. So you need to go and do that every month. Alright. For our last outing today in the Laffy. But, thanks to the fact that it's not 50, not ever, because hopefully I'll get to play this again. Phase backed me? Okay, thanks. Noted. What if you know someone that has Amazon Prime that doesn't have Twitch, such as an elderly relative who doesn't know what Twitch is? I mean, that Amazon Prime it's just like, you know, they've paid for it. They've paid for that Twitch sub. Amazon hasn't told them they have it. But they do. So they could give that Amazon Prime Twitch sub to you, and then you could use it. Sort of. Been paid for. Yeah, they have a Laffy. I need to go a little bit slowly here because my support is coming, but it's 4 battleships and they're going to be a bit slow. So we're just going to be a little bit cautious. You're stressing on BF6? Yeah, I was watching some BF6 streams this week. That's not for me. Now, every streamer I watched was basically just stressed, so like, yeah, no. I didn't actually see anyone, I didn't watch anyone streaming that who looked like they were enjoying it. Alter, are you just gonna drive into the... No, okay, good. Some people enjoy being stressed. I mean, I understand the liking the pressure. But, like, no one was... I guess it's because it's new and everyone's having to concentrate, but, like, there wasn't anyone, like, whooping for joy when they got kills or anything. Everyone was just really happy when they didn't look stupid, you know? I think doing something like that for streamers is quite stressful. Especially if you're a big channel with a reputation. Hayo's already down to half health. How did that happen? F5? Please let me cab. Ooh, 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 ooh. Columbo's app? Boink. Okay. Hi. I'll spot you, so that's what I'm going to do. That ship has just reminded me of a fantastic joke that I saw, that I heard earlier this week. I was gonna tell it on Grumbles' channel, but then I decided it was maybe a little bit too adult. What do you call the area of the Nando's restaurant between the front door and the back door? The Peri-Peri-Neum. I liked it. It's only funny if you know what Nando's is. Cheeky Nando's. Alright, Libtad's going. So I'm gonna do something dangerous and go this way. Respectfully get out. Can I unrespectfully get out? I don't know about this. The Laffy's about to push the cap. The Hallen just died in the cap. I have to kind of go long way around here because of the Z. Colombo's going to push, which is probably a bad idea for the Colombo. Yeah. I've lost an entire battleship. There it is. Got you. Double flood. Is that gonna tick? No. Can I shoot you? Apparently I can. The gentrified chicken restaurant chain. Gentrified? So it used to be really crappy and they made it better? Is that right? Beep, beep. This match is not going well. I don't like the fact that I've had to push down the flank. It's not good. Benny's not got much health left. The Colombo is doing pretty well for health. No, no. He's gonna die. And the Smolter's not gonna leave us alone. Heck. Oh wow, hopefully the Colombo's got a shot on that Malta. Columbo, I don't feel very supported right now. I do my magic trick? No. I feel pretty helpless right now. Yep, 22 non-pens. This thing is so bad at setting fires. So incredibly useless at setting fires. Come on, Columbo. Where did your health go? Hello? Oh my god, this is gonna be a loss. How? Beep boop. This Zed really likes shooting me. Why is that Republic behind the Roosevelt? Oh, Kremlin so low. Northern lot? Yeah. Come on, Vincent. Yes, nice. Okay, you gonna come in the cap? Oh, please turn broadside to the Vincent. That would be hilarious. There's the Zed. I wonder if he's got his Hydra on for these. Ooh, oh, is Stats gonna be the murderer of the Ohio? I think he is. Do they have range? I think they have range. Nice. Oh no, I've done it again. Ah. Bad gun angles. Fuck. Nope. Ah. Vincent, please kill him! Oh god, you missed. Ah. I'm doing nothing. You gonna react to me at all? Hello? Laffy, please go. Laffy, please go. Please go. Thank you. Thanks for that, Malta. That's great. You F off. I need to go and kill the Zed. Please F off. Oh, you're gonna come back for me? Oh, I didn't quite catch him. Oh, I'm in hydro. Okay. This thing does not turn. No, I needed that. Ah. Oh, so close. I was so close. You got any shells in the air, buddy? No. Damn it. That was an annoying match. Yeah, this ship is just really awkward to play. Like, it's fine. It does fine. It's just very awkward to play. Just because it just needs a little bit more time on that smoke. The fact that I've run out in every single game suggests that it's a little bit too short. Well, Team 2. You're going to get a share of 330,000 points. Congratulations. Make a badge of chieftain carriages and others. The speed is also an issue, but that's just an American. Like, I don't want to make it like a generic, it's good at everything destroyer. It needs some negatives. And just not being fast is just part of being an American destroyer. So it needs that to be American. But yeah, it's just this combination of the burst and the smoke that it's not quite working for me because there's just not enough smoke to go around. I'm not calling American slow, I'm calling American destroyers slow. A better gunboat than Smarland? No, I don't think it's a better gunboat than Smarland. In terms of just sheer gunning, no. Combined duration of 2. So this has the duration of 1 American smoke, approximately. I think it needs to be 1.5-ish. I think that would be a bit better. But they won't change it now. But it's fine, like it performs fine, it's just very awkward to play. But it falls into that category of it's fine and I can do well in it. But it's just, I'd rather play something that's a bit... I'd rather play a ship that I don't feel like I have to fight. I feel like I'm fighting this ship when I'm playing it. Window licking raccoon. Nice. Shall we do a ship thoughts on this? I guess that would be useful for people. Because otherwise people are going to come in maybe like on Sunday and be like, have you played Laffy? Am I using the extended smoke? No, because it doesn't do anything. That smoke on this ship does literally... That signal on this ship does literally nothing. You look at the numbers before and after you mount the signal, it does 0. But for some reason, it's not marked with a no entry symbol. I made the same assumption, but I checked the numbers to see how much of a bonus I was getting and was surprised to see there is no bonus whatsoever. Same goes for the Burrows branch. So that entire branch, 7 to 10, that signal does nothing. And it's a very expensive signal. So I hope people haven't been doing that. Because the game doesn't tell you that you shouldn't do that. Doesn't mount it as an automatic mount. but it needs to have this signal at this symbol. Like, you don't have any secondaries, so it says don't mount it. You can, like I can mount that signal. It will let me. It says don't. This does nothing. It literally does nothing because I don't have any dive capacity and it doesn't affect my smoke. So this should have the same symbol, but it doesn't. As far as I know, Wix, it is not a port bug. I have checked this with Wargaming, it just doesn't do anything by design. My favorite USA destroyer? To play, Benham. To play against, not Benham. My favorite in terms of both playing it but then also having to play against it sometimes is probably Hull. Hull is a really interesting destroyer. I really like Hull. But yeah, my Benham is lovely to play because it's ridiculously OP. What if it did what, Efson? What if what did what? Shall I do a ship thoughts? What if the signal added additional time? Yeah, that would be nice. Same goes for the tech tree. Toolalan, thank you very much for the follow. Excuse me for pausing the alerts for a second, but I want to record a little thoughts thing. Pouring in urea? I was pouring in urea. Alright, I have to look here now. Weird. So, I've just finished playing 10 games in Laffy. And because this is the current dockyard ship, and this is like the second day of the dockyard on EU, some of you are probably going to be interested in what I think of the ship, and are probably going to come into my future couple of streams and go like, have you played Laffy? So I thought I would talk about it for a second. Because yes, I have played Laffy. I played 10 games today. I think I played 4 games a few days ago pre-release. And I have a pretty good handle on the ship, I think. I could get better at playing it. The smoke is very awkward, just like the tech tree. The smoke it takes a little bit of finessing to learn how to use this effectively. Because this is the on-off style smoke, although the on-off period on this one is a lot shorter. I think on the tech tree it's 20 seconds roughly. And then this one is 10. So you can do a lot more with this one, but you get less juice to play with. And it comes with that combination of the Spanish style burst on the guns. But rather than the 137mm SAP setup that you have on the Burrows, on this it's gearing-ish guns. And so you have 227mm HE AP. And so it lacks a bit of the punch that the Burrows does. I've been doing fine in it. Like the results have been fine. Most of my battle influence I feel like has been coming from spotting. Because of that smokescreen's ability to break your line of sight, you can be pretty aggressive. As long as you don't wander into too many radars, you can be pretty aggressive with up. Because if you meet something, you can deal with it. Like so if it's not a gunboat destroyer, you can just shoot it. But if you need to break contact, then obviously you can use your burst and the smoke to break contact and move away a little bit. And that enables you to have confidence to push. And so I've been getting a lot of spotting damage. And And a lot of the wins, I think, were because I was spotting a flank or spotting a cap. So, but like, that gets a bit samey after a while, doing that over and over again. So the question, I think, for me as a dockyard ship, the question for me for this one is this different enough from, say, gearing and borrows to warrant you putting money into the dockyard in order to get the ship? Because it's 5,000 doubloons plus the missions minimum. Which is, for a tier 10 ship, you know, 5,000 if you're going to be playing the game anyway. 5,000, especially as we're through the anniversary, right? You know, going into the anniversary event right now. You're probably going to be playing that anyway. So 5,000 plus time that you would probably be spending anyway, is that worth it? Yeah, I think it is. Especially if you like the American destroyers, both of the branches. If you're enjoying the new early access ships, then I think this is something that will appeal to you because of that smokescreen mechanic. If you don't like the new branch, assuming you've had a chance to try any of them, then you probably won't like this, because of course it's the same mechanic. It's actually the same mechanic but on steroids, because it's got quicker cooldown. So, or quicker off time. So yeah, if you like the Burrows branch, if you've tried any of those, then I would recommend this. If you don't like those, if you actively dislike the ones that you've tried, I don't know whether you're going to like this. But for the price, for a tier 10 in the dockyard, if you're going to be playing anyway through the anniversary event, then it might be worth you doing. Especially as you can get some free doubloons from the event anyway. If you've got some doubloons in the bank, you can get them back again through the anniversary event. So it might be worth doing. Just a few things to note. This is an American destroyer, so it's not particularly fast. You don't have any way to spot torpedoes, and the combination of slow acceleration plus sitting in smoke screens very aggressively means that you're likely to receive a lot of torpedoes. So if you're not good at that, you're going to eat a lot of torpedoes. You do have a super heal, which is very nice. This is a very difficult ship to kill. If the player who's playing it understands how to break contact using that smoke screen, assuming you don't run out of it, because in most matches I've run out, in every single match I've played, I've run out of smoke about halfway through. So assuming that you can use the smoke and actually have some left, you can break contact, use that heal, and you've sort of like a nostratomy in your way, you can come back. The forced FAA is quite nice because it does put off some carriers. There's been quite a few tier 10 carriers around today because of the carrier changes, and I've been able to defend myself against those reasonably well. The torps are kind of annoyingly short range. They're 8 kilometers. I feel like they could be a little bit longer because the ship does lack a bit of punch, and having 10k torps might feel a bit better, or even like 9.2s or something. But yeah, overall, I'm kind of on the fence about it. It works, but the whole time I was playing this ship, I felt like I was fighting the ship, and I think I would rather play the burrows or the gearing. But yeah, it might interest you. It might interest you, and the price is pretty good for a tier 10. That's my thoughts. If I talk to the guys at Twitch, I have no contact with Twitch whatsoever. I am just a user like you. You do have, by the way, Green Monster, there is a thing called user voice. If you search for Twitch user voice, you can use user voice to submit feedback, which is exactly the same way that I would submit feedback. We do not have any special mechanism. Yeah, that's Laffy. Try and get that up on YouTube straight after the stream, because obviously people will be interested in it. Just in case anyone's missed it. It's only 1k difference between buying it early and getting it at the end. Yeah, fair enough. You are not sure whether you can actually get to the end of the dockyard. That's fair enough. Right, what are we going to do now? So we have options. We could do the other premiums. There's a tier 9 and 2 tier 7s. The tier 9 destroyer I really liked. Barfleur. This earlier in the week, I was loving playing this, so we could do that. Or we could do Royal Sovereign, which I covered a little bit, or Archangels, which I did not cover at all. These are part of the World War II event. They're all available. Oh, wrong channel. Wrong channel. How was it available? So Barfleur is 45,306 doubloons, which is a really weird number in the armory, or $180 in the premium shop, or in the containers. Archangels is 19,360 in the doubloons, for the armory, which is the cost of a tier 9 ship, but you get some extra stuff. And then $77 from the premium shop. And Royal Sovereign similarly is 19,344 doubloons, $77, and also in the crates. So I don't know what to do. I really want to play Barfleur because I know I'm going to enjoy this one. But I think like, you know, saving the nice part of your meal until last. I think we might do a different one. So, Little Benham, yes. I haven't tried Archangels at all, so that's the one that I'm thinking about doing. Because we did not play this at all. And I have no idea what this actually is. It's a real ship? Oh, it's a Royal Sovereign. Okay, interesting. Okay. Very accurate, huh? Okay. Spider just beat you up and took all your money? Yeah, it's the time of year when they are looking for new territory. Suddenly around August into October, you start seeing all the spiders. Because they're all on the move, getting a bit romantic. What am I doing? Dev, blog, Arc, and Gels. This had no changes. Apparently this had no changes. Okay. Okay, so Archangels. British battleship HMS Royal Sovereign was provided to the Soviet Union in lieu of the Italian battleship Giulio Cesare while the war was ongoing. She served as the flagship of the Soviet Northern Fleet. Once Giulio Cesare was delivered to the Soviet Navy, Royal Sovereign was returned to the UK. In battle, Archangels is very opposite of Royal Sovereign. She's best used for punishing enemies at medium to long range. She combines good AP shell characteristics with better than average rate of fire and good accuracy. However, she pays for this impressive firepower with her low speed, lower than average hit points, and weaker bow and stern plating compared to other tier 7 battleships. She additionally carries the typical battleship consumables for her tier. She will serve as an effective supporting battleship to more forward positioned teammates. Alrighty then. So what is the... Oh. They're not kidding. They are not kidding. This is a cruiser. Okay. Alright. In a tier 9 game, this thing's gonna suck. What is the range? 20. Okay. Alright. Igor, I'm afraid we're going to replace you. Probably with him. Yeah. Right, so we're going to have 13.4 concealment. We do 23 knots. Oh, turning circle. 20.1. We have 4 double 381s. We will overmatch tier 5 to 6, 5 to 7 battleships. And then we have some secondaries. Open bridge? Yeah, it does look like an open bridge, doesn't it? This does not have a special camo, interestingly. Is it an open bridge? No, I don't think it is. Because it's very difficult for me to point to it with the UI off, but it's here, isn't it? Look like Windows. But yeah, I see what you were looking at, but no, I think it's closed. Alright. Let's go, I guess. Do I still need for XP? No, just potential. Nothing about knowing this is a horny time of year for spiders makes you less unhappy. One tip that I've always stuck to, because it works, is if you don't like having spiders in the house, you are very consistent with whenever you see one, put it out of the house. You will find after a few months, you just don't see any more spiders. Because if they're not in the house to start with, they can't breed. And so every time you see a spider, if you don't want spiders, just put it outside. The way they get into our houses in this country is through the windows. If you have the windows open, they will come in. They climb up the walls when it's warm in the evenings, because the walls are still warm from the sunlight. So they kind of sit on the walls to bask, and then they come in through the windows. Talking about spooters. Two carriers. Two carriers, mid-tier. Pain is like helicopter. Oh, look at that acceleration. Look at that blistering speed. "30 seconds, we're doing 17 knots. Well, I'll kind of head north, but I don't think we're ever going to get there. Cheers, Rameez.
Get to the chopper, patron ambassador Pookie.
Not a flanker? Well, if you spawn on the flank. If you spawn in the middle, it's a middler. Do I have any AA? I do have some AA. Right, York. Alaboop. Okay. Not laser accurate, but that's pretty good. York, where are you going? Are you a 5 games a day YOLO suicider? I think you are. Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people doing that. The north might be south. Yeah, it's possible. Me going nearly 20 knots. Hi, are you another one? What are you doing? The unknown. Yeah, make that 10. Make that 10. Go on, do it. And catch. Okay. That's 3 of their cruisers who just suicided.
Hydrate.
I'm kind of full of water right now, but thank you. Better redeem the 1 channel point. It's gone. It's gone. Twitch has taken that. They're going to spend it on ease and whiz. Hookers and blow. Sashio, just keep running. Keep running, Sashio. The Tepid's, Tepid's got you? Nice. So over here we've just got the Ipiranga and the Shan Horse. Potentially the carriers are up here. Sashio's torps are kind of going through the back here. That could get interesting. Will I get something other than ricochets? That is a tight group. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Alright. What is the sigma on this thing? Because that looked like 2.0 plus. Because I've seen what the dispersion looks like, and it can be pretty big. So I'm guessing this is fairly large dispersion, but quite high sigma. which is going to make it quite unpredictable. That was pretty tight. I'm not going to be able to lob this, am I? Because I'm Russian. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Can we? Maybe. Bells out. Whee! Boop. No cap for you. Are you Russian? Russianish? Yeah, I don't know why you would do it. If you're going to play like that, I don't know why you would choose randoms, but people are definitely doing it. That was not your normal, oh, I'm going to rush in a cruiser. Oh no, I'm nearly dead. I'm going to do a gamer turn. They're not doing the gamer turn part, which makes me think that they're intentionally just killing themselves. La 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 la. Does this have... No. This is not the most exciting ship in the world, but the guns are really good. Do you want a really boring gun platform that's really good at being a gun platform? You need this ship. Tell you what though, it turns, for a ship that's kind of pointy on the ends, it turns quite well. Faster than New York, yeah it is. Dodge! Oh, no. Shoot the CV, shoot the CV. Miss the CV. Miss the CV. Oh wait, why am I suddenly the punching bag? Stop it. It's not fair. My arm is kind of crappy, so that outcroil actually pens me. Get the new ship, yeah. Ow. Boom shell. Ugh. Frickin' boarded surface. Never catch me doing that. Is the AA bad? It's just 7. It has some. 28. Do you like doing 28 damage? If you like doing 28 damage, it's great. Am I gonna get to see the Oaktown? No. Stop trying to kill me. Ow. Guns are great. Guns. Mwah, chef's kiss on the guns. I'm curious, though, what the Sigma is. .9. Okay, that's not quite as high as I thought it was. Almost made 23 knots if you had something pushing you. Abo, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I like the guns. But if you get into a tier 9 game, this thing is gonna suffer. In a tier 5 game, you can just march inexorably forwards. Mohegan, hello. Downhill. You get in front of a tsunami. Surf it in. Or tier 5 floating citadels. There's going to be so many cruisers just going pop, pop, pop. Is that one shot that I got on the Ipiranga? All of those shells were inside its superstructure. That was like, what was it, like 14 kilometers? Tier 7 Tennessee? Yeah, kind of. Still got a slope, yak. Briefly. Why am I seated crooked? I'm not seated crooked. I'm sitting exactly the same way I normally do. I've just moved you. Bonus codes? Wargaming haven't done bonus codes in streams for a few years, like 3 years. There are usually bonus codes, and we share them in our Discord when we find out what they are. We have a codes channel. And about the same amount as normal recently. They usually give them out now to do things like celebrate events or to give like event pass progress points and things like that. But the days of them having stream codes in their official streams, they haven't done that for literally years. Usually I'm looking directly forwards relative to you. Am I? I hadn't noticed. Someone must have come in overnight and moved all my stuff. Didn't notice. Well, it's another 2-carrier game. It's another game where I'm in the middle. I don't know where to look. Where do you normally look? Alright, it's eaten. We've got the time machine camo. See, I can see the time display. Looks kind of cool like that. Looks like a disco. Disco, 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 disco. How about the great guns? I did. Unfortunately, it doesn't come with great aim. You have to do that part yourself. Oh, it's pain in his leg helicopter again. In a Pensacola, in a charging Pensacola. Ah, fuck. Did not see any bonus codes on my Discord. My Discord has an entire channel. There's an entire channel in amongst all the World of Warships channels. Which there are way too many. Boop. Not only on mine. Can't control what goes on in other Discords. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 2-1. And Bruce Lee's are hiding. 9 of them are hiding, the other one's just being obnoxious. Oh, come on! You don't want to get too close to the Zakizuki. I'm surprised he's not farming me right now. Because he would pen all over me. All over my face. Ryan, what are you doing? Atta boop. Nice. Alright. Ryan, please ignore this turn. It's a bit of a yoink. I didn't know it was going to be a yoink, but it's a bit of a yoink. Oh, Aki's over there. Okay, so Jakelov hasn't moved by the looks of it. Those are probably the Aki's tops. We are currently not entirely winning. Stop scaring chat, DG. Scaring the horses. Right. I do overmatch this Nagato. He overmatches my soul, so that looks pretty good. Don't never say it looks pretty good. Digger as a horse cannot confirm or deny. How do you underlead a 20-knot battleship? How is that physically possible? I'm gonna get torped by an Akizuki. It's a mammal. Go. Go, Ark. Accelerate. You can do it. What is that? Who is that even aimed at? This is not a ship to play if you're in a hurry. Nothing happens quickly in this ship, that's for sure. I wonder. That ship has moved. Yes, it has. Are we losing? Oh no. What is the Hydra on a shear? Well, they're gonna hit me then. Is he gone? Right, I have to shoot the Zeton. I need intelligence data. Mines. Mines? I can manage the chat. I definitely have time to read. So there's somewhere over there there's a cachalot. We have 9-kilometer ASW at tier 7. Mines? Alley up? I didn't think that was going to do anything then. And then it did. And New Mexico also gets a Citadel. Oh, he's so low. Okay, me and New Mexico. I'm quite likely to hit. New Mexico, not so much. Oh, fuck off. We both missed. Dang it. Shut up. Just shut your face. No clapping. Ow. I missed the shots. Yeah, no, it wasn't the ship that missed. It was me that missed. Both me and the New Mexico both underled by exactly the same amount. No, Saipan, no. No, Saipan. Go away. Eh. Oh god. Oh no, that might actually kill me. Yeah, this carrier knows how to lead. Yep. Bullshit talent go. Bullshit talent cancelled. You don't think we're winning? No, we're not winning this one. I did, however, get a Kraken. Tequila. Quiet, don't listen to him. Don't bow to peer pressure. Kraken. Hey, Green Monster. Got to Kraken.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
And boop. Oh, no boop. Could take a while, let's go next. Take a while, let's go next. A challenge? I promised to teach you... Oh, if Stats promised to teach me it. Now, so... The last streamer asked me to teach them how to play. Turned up once. And we never saw him again. Just saying. You shared the fanfics. We're in too deep. Game is 10 years old. 10 years old. Don't you want to start Battlefield 6? It's much more calming. Well, it's technically a bottom tier game. And I spawned in the middle again. Was the guy that starts with an L, has a middle name of Z, and the last name starts with a T and ends with a T? Yes. Your test ship, yes. Okay. Guess I'm gonna extremely slowly go in this direction. Only there was another newer multiplayer World War II era naval combat game. There's more than one other one. There's a few. Nagato divisions, they'll be mid. I guess I'll hang out here. Aquam, hello. That's a lot of V. That is a lot of V. When you have as many tokens as this game has, that's unavoidable that at some point you're going to have alliterated tokens. Surprised they haven't had to reuse a name yet. And we still haven't had a token. I think for April Fools next year they should do a token. Token that you can exchange for other tokens. I'll give them ideas. Oh, that's an idea I've given them a long time ago. Alright, there's Musashi Bismarck. They did have a token that could be redeemed for other tokens. But it wasn't called a token. No. This is going to go great. Trading cross-map shots with the Musashi. It's going to go fantastically. Free shot. I'm spotted by the Grom. Think. Cleveland, you could turn your Hydra on. Is that aimed at me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fortunately, these two players don't understand the meaning of reversing. You're gonna go forwards, right? Oh my god. Why would you keep reversing? You are annoying, you know that? Balls of steel. The reversing thing? Yeah, I know. They aimed at me? They are aimed at me. 7.5 though. Thanks, game. Is this game kind of like the classic board game Battleship? No. In Battleship, you say A2 and then your shell hits A2. In this ship, you say A2 and then your shell hits like C9. Not because you missed, but just because the game has too much RNG. What is WHP? Hi. Well, hatted person. What's haunted peppers? Ow, ow. Time to go. No, you can turn that off, Yak, if you want to. Twitch actually has extremely fine-grained notification settings. There's hundreds of them. If you go into the privacy section, there's hundreds and hundreds of settings for things like that. But you can actually turn that off. Which horsepower exactly? Everything overmatches my everywhere. I don't like it. Right, this time we know this player's cunning ruse. Ow, stop overmatching my bum. Oh, we missed. That's great. Should have shot the Bismarck. Ow. Not winning this one, are we? Can you die? Oh my god. That shot's missed, I think. Nope, it did hit him. Can I get to this heal? That'd be cool. No, stop it! You're on the other side of the flipping map. Shoot something on your side of the map. Why does it have to be me? Why am I still spotted? Game, could I please shoot my guns? No? Okay, cool. I won't shoot that then. Fine. I don't want to shoot it anyway. We'll shoot something over here. Love it when that happens. It's great. Can I shoot it now? Apparently yes, but he died anyway. Why is the Musashi trying to kill me? Bug doesn't exist. Very much does. Boop. And poop. That game was horrible. Not bees? They are bees. Very obviously stripy winged insects. They are bees. Yellow and black stripes. Wings. Not wasps, because they're not pointy enough. Bees. Bees. Just realized something. With this new microphone setup, I can use a kazoo and you'll actually hear it, but I can't see any of my kazoos right now. Your ears? That just makes me want to do it even more. Oh, I can see a kazoo. I can see a kazoo over there, but unfortunately I only have one elbow, so I can't reach it. If I had like 7 elbows, I might be able to reach it. I think if I try to reach it right now, I'll destroy everything, so it can stay over there. Well, that's a good sign. What was the biggest issue on the last game? For me, it was that I was bottom tier and getting shot at, and everything overmatches me. And because I only do 20 nuts, I can't go anywhere, so I'm just kind of stuck there. Not down tier well. Yeah, you don't. The positioning in a ship that this has this speed is not entirely voluntary. Is it possible that we all stay calm and nobody roasts the enemy or our team? It's not the WoW spirit who must roast everyone. You criticize the build. Roasted marshmallows? Oh, man. And boop. I actually have some armor on that bit. It's the only bit that I do have armor on. But I have armor on it. Hershey's. Sure, if you want chocolate that tastes like vomit. Oh my god. Nice now, unlike my ship, has armor everywhere. Oh. Oh, overpants? Come on. Skona, don't leave me. Don't leave me, Skona. I need you for screening. Yes, Cleveland 10 out. 10 out, Cleveland. Cleveland 10 out. Cleveland, take it up. Now, yeah. You've got the torps have gone past, and now you're going to 10 out. Lovely. Hatch. Oh, come on, game. Give me that sweet, sweet deletion. Come on. Skana's Ghana. Right, should we try that again with slightly more angling? Hatch? Better. The deck covered in pitch? Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, Bajoni is a really scary ship for me. It has very, very good range and very good fire chance. And because I'm 16 mil armor, it also pens a lot of my deck. So he's actually very dangerous. Get him, Pensacola! Oh, Pensacola's not going to get him. Pensacola's just going to die. F you, rocks. Whoop. Get him? Can you get him? Can you get him? Can you get him? Can you get him? Go on, get him. Nice. Alright. Not an angle that I'm a fan of, but it's what we got. Game's corner. Go on, game. I don't know. I don't know how to angle in this ship because it has no armor on the butt or the nose. But I mean, it's just going to be vulnerable from any angle. Connor, are you rushing that nice now? You check at the damage on your torps before you do that? Is that wise? Ooh, it's not good. We're gonna lose. Oh. A full brace of squishy, stupid torpedoes. Oh my. What is the alpha on these shells? 11,750. I go broadside a lot. I do in this because of the armor scheme. But you need to understand this has cruiser armor scheme. So this is a 16 mil nose and stern, and it's quite a big area of 16. And so these battleships just go straight through you. And so in a lot of situations, I think you're better off just trying to use all your guns. You get into a close range engagement to a certain extent. Depends on how much attention they're paying to you. So if you go nose or stern in, they're just going to go through you like butter. You just not, ideally, you need to try and keep your distance, but you can't always do that. Because if I don't have all my guns available, I can't do that. And if I do this, he's just going to pen me straight through the butt. And if I give a bit of side and get all my guns on, A, I can use all my guns, but B, also they might get torpedo protection damage, which doesn't do any damage. Don't use Aslanes? I do use Aslanes. I use like 45 different mods. Used Aslanes since Aslane was a baby. I've used Aslane's mod installer since before Aslane knew that he was going to be a mod person. I've used Aslane since the beginning of the dawn of time. Not the angle mod? Don't need the angle. Angle mod is misleading because it tells you the angle between your keel and the enemy keel, not between your guns and the enemy plates. And the information about the angle of your ship to the angle of the enemy ship, you can do visually. So I can literally see it on the map. But you can't take the angle from that mod and tell whether you can pen something, because you're not shooting the keel, you're shooting the plates on the ship. And the plates on the ship are not aligned with the keel necessarily. Not vertically and probably not horizontally. What about my explanation caused you to call me a noob? Oh dear. You're waiting? Let just wait. Please do explain. Please do explain. Do you not agree with what I just said? Now we wait. Yeah, Gron, Painzel uses it for the same reason. Because he visually finds it difficult to tell the difference between an angle away and an angle to him, and he finds that very helpful to get that context. Because of his vision issues. Only have 10,000 games, a bit more than that. Slightly more than that. Okay, that works. Scared him off. Either that or they're typing a really good reply. Can you egg them? No. Put the money on scared baby. Get good noob. But no, but seriously, like, so those angle mods, you need to bear in mind that what it's telling you is the angle of your keel to the angle of the enemy keel. And particularly around the front and end of the ship, the plates aren't parallel with that. So if you use that number, and you know, like, the pen angles of the shells, because you're the kind of player who memorizes all those numbers, then it's not going to help you. It's actually going to hinder you, because the angle of the plate that you're trying to pen is not the same as the keel. Because vertically, the edge of, the side of the ship is going to look maybe like that above the waterline, and maybe like that under the waterline. And so your shell is coming in at an angle vertically, which is not vertical. And then also the ship from the bow obviously is doing that. So your keel is like that. And so you're not necessarily hitting at 90 degrees. You're probably hitting, your perpendicular would be more like that. And that can be a big difference. Like that angle, it can be 15, 20 degrees. So if you use the number from the angle thing religiously, blindly, then it's the wrong number. And so you're better off, like, so I can tell the angle to this Bud Johnny here just by our relative angles on the map. And that's good enough for me estimating the angle to the plate. Like, unless you're going to memorize the, like, curves of the armor on all the ships as well, there's no point in using that mod. Yeah, exactly. Doing it by eye is perfectly fine. Because don't forget, there's a huge amount of RNG involved in that as well. Because the might bounce wedge in the middle is quite big, and so there's a huge amount of RNG. And so knowing precisely what the number is not really going to help you. There's still a lot of randomness involved. Ah, come on. Right at you. See you. I see you. Overpens. Hey. Hey. Yeah, definitely need that angle mod. That's really going to help me. Yeah. Don't you think it would be better if I had that angle mod? I'd probably get that. I put money on they didn't realize how good you are. Mip Fighter, you can stay. Sometimes when people like... The reason I have no backseating as a rule is because it annoys me. Not because I don't think that anyone's ever going to be able to teach me anything. And so like sometimes people are right. If they're sitting on their hands and then they can't take it anymore and they type something, sometimes they're right. But, you know, most of the time they're not right. I mean, the most common example that hasn't happened for a long time, actually, is it's probably because of the type of ships I've been playing. Because I haven't played a lot of battleships recently. And that is people saying, heal! Heal, Stats! Why aren't you doing the heal? You gotta heal! And I know. It ever occurred to you maybe I'm doing that on purpose? Ever occurred to you maybe there's a reason why I'm not doing that? No. They looked up the stats and decided to quit while they're ahead? Possibly. Game? What the frick was that? Who won? Despite the lack of any angling information.
Hello there.
I could see that coming, by the way, because they were being very passive aggressive with the comments that they were making. I was had an eye on it, and I was just like, in a minute, this person's gonna say something. But they're like, do this. I'm like, okay, all right, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Time for you to stop now. Just think how much better I could have done with the angling mod. I actually used to use that until I realized that it wasn't that much use. I used that for a little while. Yay! 1 day of premium. Oh, that's gonna come in handy. $2,684 days. Nevsky? Petro. Get your own channel, Darren? Yeah, pretty much.
Hydrate.
Get your own channel, start streaming, show us how it's all done. Installation of the frame sections and plating in the bow and aft ends. Do a barrel roll. Yes, go up, look up my stats. Yeah, pretty much. It's difficult. The thing is, though, like, especially doing this, like streaming, like playing and doing your regular stream as a full-time regular streamer. That's one thing. You get used to doing that. Multitasking. And with a game that you're familiar with, it's reasonably easy to do that. Because you just get used to it. But bear in mind that when you're watching the CMs do the official streams, not only are they trying to play the game and manage a potentially kind of cantankerous chat, but also they've got a whole bunch of talking points that they're supposed to be talking about, because the whole point of those streams is promotion, right? So that they don't do those streams for fun, they do those streams as promotion. And so they've got a whole bunch of product things that they need to talk about, phrases they need to use, and also, critically, things they shouldn't talk about. Because there'll be upcoming content that they are aware of that might be related to current content, and they need to not talk about the things which are are not released yet. And so they've got all that going around in their head, as well as all the other normal streamer stuff. And so it must be incredibly difficult for them. Because they'll see a question in chat and they can kind of answer half of it, but not the other half, because the other half is still NDA. And so I have massive respect for them when they pull off a good stream, because it must be incredibly difficult. A 5-second delay so they can delete anything unnecessary. I don't think they have on the bigger streams. If they have like a big stream of something, they'll have producers who are behind the scenes controlling the stream, who can obviously give them direction. But I think on most of the weekly Thursday type streams, especially in the NA stream and the other regional streams, there's no producer. It's just the streamers. No headphones? Yeah, that's true, actually. Do you know what? I hadn't noticed that they'd gone no headphones. That's true. Yeah. Makes it... Oh, I wonder why that is. Maybe it's just to reduce the amount of clutter on the desk. Because if they don't have to produce sound, then they don't have to have all the stuff to do with that, because that's a lot of cables. Right, chat. Our time together has drawn to a close. The Na stream has a producer. Oh, cool. Oh, maybe they do them. Yeah, maybe they do. My impression from watching some of the smaller EU streams, particularly the non-English language EU streams, is it's literally just the person who's doing it on their own. Right. This one, which is, it's okay. Like, I'm kind of enjoying this, but it is very, very slow. For a tier 7, it is very slow. This is, it feels very similar to Colorado. But the guns are more manageable. So if you're someone who finds Colorado tricky, you don't mind the slow speed of the ship, but you find the guns a little bit difficult to get along with because of the trajectories and the range and the time to target, then you might like this one. Because this has the slow hull that stops you getting in trouble, but Russian ballistics. In the sense that it's more accurate. But it's not tech tree ballistics, which is interesting. You don't think this is an acceptable ship? Acceptable to whom? Are you part of the World of Warships consumer action group who approves all the ships? You're profiting from the Arctic convoy to farm your repulse. Switch to NC. Yeah, it's a big change. Do you like Yak Kansas? Because obviously Kansas has more in common with Colorado than NC. Kind of weird because the old line had that sort of like kink in it to go from Colorado to NC, when they could have produced that line where they could have done Vermont, you know, years ago, basically, and made that line more consistent, and then had the branch of the fast ones. But I guess NC is more famous. NC and Monty and so on. The model is used 2 times. Is that why you don't find it acceptable? What do you think about the like 9 million Fletchers that we have? I don't have a problem with it. I don't care. They can reuse ships as much as they like. Oaken Shea. Shea butter? Hello. You've never played it. Yeah, if you like Colorado, you might like Kansas. Because the gunnery is very similar and the hull is slow. Just that you get that acceleration, so it's quite a smooth transition, I think, between Colorado and Kansas. And Kansas is nice. I like Kansas. The Fletch fleet, yes. Hello, Okenshi. Unfortunately, it's the end of the stream. Who are we? Oh, Peace and Quiet, who was busy ribbing me, has just gone live with Red Dead Redemption. So let's go and raid her, shall we? So, she's doing a Red Dead Redemption RP. As the character, apparently, Nikomov Baby? I don't know what that means. You can ask her. He was requesting help. Yeah, I wasn't entirely convinced that help request was serious. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to be doing. I have some editing to do. It's possible that that might bleed into the stream if I need to get it done. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what I'm going to do tomorrow. It might be a bit of a sort of a co-working kind of thing, potentially. It's either going to be that or 2 Point, continuation of 2 Point Hospital. Oh, no, sorry, 2 Point Museum with the new fantasy content. Potentially Against the Storm's new DLC. I played a little bit of Roguecraft yesterday with Grumbles. It's kind of given me the itch to play Roguecraft again. So, it's possible it might do that. So, we'll see. We're going to raid Peace and Quiet. She has just started a stream doing Red Dead Redemption 2. She's a role player. I've played a bit of Eco with her in the past. And she hangs out here. And we'll be back with Ships on Sunday. Well, I'll carry on with this. We'll do the Royal as well. And hopefully, eventually, we'll get to Barfleur. That'll be cool.
Run away.
You've completed Roadcraft. You're resetting the maps. Don't forget there's a DLC coming out in about 4 weeks. DLC in September. Thank you very much, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye.
Evacuate Petronia.
Good day, Patron Figmo.
Fine leg.